Fuck yeah, we're playing Risk of Rain. Alright. My... Hello? Why are my birds not... Hello, birds. Any birds? Okay. My birds were on strike. My co-host will be on shortly. They are currently making mac and cheese. I'm also glad that I finally got one of my thumbnails to work, because, Jor, the one who drew him, if you don't know who Jor is and you're in my chat, how? Nice to meet you. Glad you're the first time. This is the first time you've ever seen my channel. But Jor drew him in like 2,000 by 1,000 pixels and so it was way too large of a file size. So I had to go into MS Paint and scale it down. I'm thinking about adding a darker color background. Maybe some lettering over it, stuff like that. But it's a fucking gorgeous image. I think this was one she just did off the whim. Either that or it was for Trash Animals. I need to talk to my husband about legal things, like copyright disputes. Why am I not hearing audio? Because my headphone isn't hooked up. That would probably be why. Is it still hooked up to my phone? Yes, it is. Alright. I'm gonna send out some links, do some socials. But I was right on time today. God, I need to make a Discord server again. Managing it is a bitch. Alright, let's see if anyone trickles in. I know my husband's in therapy right now, so he'll be a little while. My cat is very concerned about the fact that we have ants. I am also very concerned about it, but I don't know why he's concerned. He doesn't have anything to do with it. I'm gonna close you. We're also going to set it to the stream volume. And make sure I switch back to my... Oh! God, I hate that. I hate that. Don't tell me that. That's hours. Alright, time to go check how many actual IRL days I've played this. I have played this for 8.1 actual days. Alright. Still not as much as I put into Greg Tech in the last month. Don't call me any sort of military rank. If you have to call me a military rank, you can call me a private, which is what I was discharged as with medical reasons from boot camp. So don't give me any sort of rank. But we're going to start with one of the simplest things to explain, okay? And that is the scaling curve. I know, scary words, scarier title. But the scaling curve is super easy to observe. Okay? Every run, you're going to run into the scaling curve. Okay? Because enemies scale linearly based off of time. What this means is every so-and-so minutes, they get a so-and-so amount stronger. You scale based off of the amount of items you have. Which means, as long as you're being good about it, you should scale faster than the enemies. Oh, excuse me. God, I love Bandit. God, I love Bandit. Oh, holy shit, I love Bandit. And roll of pennies ain't great, but every item is a good item. That is actually the first thing that everyone needs to fucking learn about Risk Brain. Every item is a good item. It's just whether or not they're a good item for you right now. Pennies gives me money every time I take damage from an enemy or other sources. I think it specifically excludes fall damage. Just so you can't cheese it by doing fall damage over and over again. There are plenty of other ways to cheese it. One of my favorites is the Hellfire Tincture build, which just sets you and everyone around you on fire permanently. Oop, Void! Oh, it's good to get a Void first start. Excuse me, you rat. Actually, I think it's a bug, but ooh! Fucking Polyloot! So, Polyloot is the variant of Ukulele. Instead of targeting different enemies every time you strike, it targets the same enemy. If you see those purple explosions targeting the enemy, that's what it is. Alright, we're at 2.5 minutes. Shit, my fucking chat went away. Oh, hello! You need to die, so you don't make my life harder. The character level is secondary to a lot of things. They've added some stuff to make character level a little more worth it. But character level scales your stats linearly and is meant to be the direct opposition to the enemy's time scaling. So as you kill enemies and finish levels, that's the key there, and finish levels. Because the majority of your XP is going to come from the money conversion at the end of a level, as opposed to the XP you get from kills. You should have your generic stats, which is damage, health, attack speed, and movement speed, I believe, scale with the time, or with the amount of levels you've cleared. Another fun thing to explain, and this is not shit you need to know, okay? But technically your items will scale factorially, in that each item will multiply based off of the other items you have. Not always directly for every item, but most items multiply each other. For example, 10% damage and 10% attack speed are technically the same thing, if you think about it. Because it's just 10% more damage outputted in a specific window of time. So, if you get one needle and one crowbar, or one lens maker's glasses, which it's a 10% chance to do 100% more damage, so it's 10% more damage, then your sorry, trying to find the teleporter and talk at the same time is kind of difficult. Then your damage will be, instead of 20% better, it will be 22% better, I believe, is the 10 times 10 when it comes to percentage scaling. Again, this is not the section you need to know. This is fun little trivia on how math works. What you do need to know is that the more items you have, the stronger you are, no matter the item. Oh, it didn't get... No, it gave you armor. That's nice. Oh shit, we're at 5 minutes. Alright, where the fuck's the teleporter? I think it was a firebolt shot by someone. I hate this map specifically because I barely see the red in the particles, so it all just looks like the white snow. Also, if you ever wonder where all of my time went into this game, it was getting good at Bandit. I fucking love Artificer, but I'm not good at Artificer. I'm good at Artificer in so much as the best build for Artificer is to not play the game. I need to turn always on. Okay, so it's not flat damage reduction, it's percentile, which is even better? What the hell? Okay, where the fuck is this teleporter? I bet you $5 I've seen it before, too. But the thing with levels is that because the enemies are already scaling all of the opposites of those, which is their own health, their own damage output, their own health, their own damage output, and their own armor, most of what you get from levels is going to be counteracted by the scaling of the enemies. In theory, if you're constantly killing, you might be able to outscale the enemies on nothing but XP and the XP conversion from the teleporter. Ooh. Which actually is kind of a fun idea. Ooh, a crowdfunder. I forget what it is that makes enemies drop... Oh, it's a lunar item that makes enemies drop money whenever you hit them, that makes the crowdfunder go infinite. I think you need 2 of them to go net positive. Where the fuck is this goddamn teleporter? Oh, you know what? Bet it's in... you're good. You're good. I'm running tutorials for everyone else while you cook. I'll probably give you the explanation of what I'm explaining again, but I'm going to give you the abbreviated version, because right now I'm going over some of the fun math. Because I find math fun. I play Greg Tech for a fucking... I'd say a living, but I don't make a living. Alright, teleporter, and I got a Shrine of the Mountain, not bad. Vagrants! Despite what it seems like, vagrants do actually have a backside. Okay, the Shrine of the Mountain only gave me 1 vagrant. That's great. I guess it probably either scaled its health or upscaled which boss I would get. Oh, another fun thing that I can explain is how enemy spawns actually work. So, the big thing your difficulty changes is the amount of points that the AI controller gets. What the AI controller is it's a subroutine in the game that is specifically designated to pick out what enemies spawn where and with what effects and how much health. Anyone who's gotten really into knowing how Left 4 Dead works will know the enemy will know that, because the AI controller for Left 4 Dead is hyper fucking complicated to the point of changing the way the map works. But in Risk of Rain, it basically boils down to every minute, I believe it is, the AI controller gets a certain amount of points. Those points are determined by both the difficulty you are on and also the fluid difficulty, i.e. how long you've been playing. Because there are two types of difficulty. There's the static difficulty, which is the preset stuff that you get, which is drizzle, rainstorm, monsoon, and then eclipse up to 10. Plus whatever modifiers you get from artifacts that make it easier or harder. Then there is the fluid difficulty, which is the little bar on the side of the screen right here, which tells you where in the difficulty scale you are based on how long you've played. I'm at about a third of his health on that. I'd love some crowbars. God, if I get a crowbar printer, I'm going to be broken. God, hitting those range shots still sucks, especially with a new mouse. Alright, I gotta fix my phone so it doesn't turn off the screen so I can see the fucking chat. Resident Evil Resistance also had an AI controller? Okay. I never got into anything Resident Evil, so I didn't even know Resistance was a game that existed. Take this wave, for example. Each of the little sprites that cost will say 1. I don't know what they actually technically cost in the code. I haven't looked into it and don't care to. But say Stone Golem costs 1 and a sprite costs 5. Alright? It could either spawn 2 Stone Golems or 5 sprites or 10 sprites, or we'll say Lemurians are 2, so 5 Lemurians. If you don't know what the Lemurians are, it's these little lizard guys. And it will choose that, trying to balance out a mixture of strong enemies and a lot of enemies so that you constantly have a shifting challenge. Because if it only ever spawned the strongest enemy it can spawn every time, then you would only ever get the strongest enemy, and it would kind of suck. But if it only ever spawned the tiny little ones, you'd also get a similar difficulty problem of you'd just be swarmed over and over again with all of the little enemies. Which for someone like Bandit, especially with his first ult, which anyone who plays Bandit on his second ult, I'm going to tell you, you're a coward. For someone like Bandit, that becomes ult fodder, because if you didn't notice, Bandit's first ult resets all of his cooldowns every time he kills an enemy with it. But it is a one target, one shot. So if you get really good, you can do what I do and just point, click, and kill a whole bunch of enemies. I wasn't at my mouse. I was taking a hit of my vape, so I missed the jellyfish. My credibility is ruined. Never mind, that shot was fucking great. Which, small tangent, if you didn't know, Bandit, out of his base kit, if you get the right enemies, can just fly by spamming his ult and his jump, or his shift. It's hilarious to look at. Another small tidbit for Bandit, because Bandit is going to be the guy I'm going to be playing all day, because I crave the Bandit. You get a little speed boost when you're in shift, so generally, if you can, always be in your ghost mode, unless you're firing at enemies. Right, I don't think I'm getting shit from this map. Oh, a fucking backup mag. Never mind. Shield generator's the worst. That's a lie. Fucking Bison is the worst. Oh, here's all the items. Gasoline, really good on Bandit because of his on-kill effect for his ultimate. Also, some more Bandit facts. If his ultimate hits and then someone dies to a secondary effect from, say, Sticky Bomb, then it doesn't count as the ultimate kill, and it instead counting as the other item. Also, I'm just going to convert literally everything into gas. If I can keep my backup mag, I will, but gasoline's very fun. Okay, I turned on always on display. Why is always on display not working? Oh, it was an isometric PvP. I fucking love isometric PvP. One of the games that I am so sad died was Evolved, which was it's an isometric PvP against one player who's a big fuck off kaiju.
Scurvy.
Fuck off, YouTube Shorts. Alright, I gotta set always on display. Give me a second, folks. Screen timeout. Power saver. Screen timeout. 10 minutes. There we go. Now I only have to open it every 10 fucking minutes. I got into it right at the ass end, and it closed down, I think, a couple months after I played. I ended up playing on LAN for a little while with the guy who I had originally got it with, but it wasn't as fun because we couldn't get a full group. I know you can still technically get the game and play on LAN, I believe. Alright. Now, you might be asking, why am I grabbing so many gasolines? To which my answer is, items scale differently depending on the item. Okay? Gasoline scales its radius. Which means, I just need to kill one guy to set an entire group on fire now. Which is real easy if I can hit my fucking shots. But the starting radius of gasoline sucks. See, it hit him all the way over there, and that guy behind me. So, it can pretty easily lead to a chain reaction of flames. And one of my favorite greens, and also a pretty common green, is ignition tank, which just doubles the amount of damage gasoline does, plus another 100% every secondary stack. I don't need a secondary charge for fucking the hell is it called again? The crowdfunder. That's a good bit. The other reason why gasoline synergizes so well with bandit is because the lower the enemy health is, the easier it is to kill them with your ultimate. I know it seems obvious, but there are plenty of people who will go for only like damage up items and end up coming against an enemy who just has too much health for those to matter. Bro, I ain't running fucking... If I can corrupt the fuel cell by the end of this, sure, but I will never say no to a lysate cell on fucking bandit of all characters. Because the way that works is it would reset all of the charges for my ultimate, so I can just pop off, and if I kill one guy, it resets them all. But I don't play Artifact of Command unless specifically requested, because it's more fun to get random items. At least for me personally. But I am a roguelike fiend. So the random chance element is kind of the core nature to shit like this for me. How the fuck did you over there get burned? Oh. Ooh. Come on, do we got a credit card? We got a credit card? No, and nothing I particularly like. I could probably grab the black hole and I wouldn't mind it, but I don't really need to get... I don't really need fucking bison steak. What do you think I am, a plebeian? What happens if I give this to you? Can you just not fire it because you don't have money? Yeah, you just not fire it because you don't have money. Just ensure that your drone is poor. Ooh, razor wire. Not at all the character I want razor wire on, but razor wire is one of my favorite fucking items. If you get a good high health, high healing character and get razor wire, you can just stand in the middle of area of effect damage and kill everything on the map. Because razor wire is another one of the fun ones that scales its area of effect as well as its damage. Yeah, Lens Sears, this is one of the few characters I'd actually take it on. I personally hate Lens Sears glasses on most characters unless you have guaranteed crit, which is only Bandit and Sniper, I believe. Because unless you have guaranteed crit, crit is just one of the easiest ways to multiply your damage, and you're giving it up for a chance to do a lot of damage. A significantly lower chance to do a lot of damage, which for most enemies, it would just be better to do the crit damage. The same one I looked at earlier? Yes, it is. Is that Blast Shower? I might actually want Blast Shower. No, it's not the one I looked at earlier. It just has two of the three same fucking items. I love that. Alright. next big explanation, now that I have enough items for it to matter, is proc coefficient. Big scary word. It just means how likely something is to happen. So if I get this needle, which I want the needle anyway, bleed is good, the needle gives me a 10% chance. Okay? But because I'm using a shotgun, which can fire really fast, the game doesn't want me to have a 10% chance for each bullet. So the proc coefficient, or the number to multiply it, on each shotgun hit is 0.2, which means in total, the shotgun has a chance to proc once, has equivalent to one shot's worth of a proc chance. This is most notable if you compare it to Commando, who has a very fast rapid fire but has a proc coefficient of 1, which is the highest it can go. I still think they should give something like the marksman. Oh, neat. I love getting the shitty boss items. Now, why does proc coefficient matter so much? Well, in two major ways. One is maxing out proc chance, or chance for an effect to happen. And two is learning what is good and not good for specific attacks. That boss just spawns this little guy, the guy I kept shooting at, which, meh. For the same reason I never pick up drones, I never like the assistant boss items. So, given our current example, in order to get a 100% chance or a guarantee to get bleed on every hit, I would need 50 tri-tip daggers. But I would get 5 total bleed every hit. Because 50 I don't have a good joke answer to that. It doesn't. Also, hi, Chaos. If you want a game that does do that, Rain World does that. But if you've ever been trapped in the storm in Rain World, that shit gets terrifying quickly. Oh yeah, no, this game doesn't so much as make enemies the threats as your own build crashing your computer is. Fucking bronze automatons. They're way... Oh shit, what did I die to? Holy hell. Killed by the planet. What the hell? Can I get someone to roll that back and tell me what the fuck I died to? Ugh. I'm sorry, Koala, but that sounds disgusting simply because I fucking hate mac and cheese. I hate mac and cheese mostly because what environmental hazard did I die to? I was in the red caves. There isn't an environmental hazard there. There isn't even really fall damage. What the hell? No. You know what I'm gonna say I died to? Chaos fucking hacked my game just to kill me for my comments. Yeah, that's my actual guess is straight automaton shot, but an automaton I had just killed. So it no longer had that enemy registered as alive, so it just said the planet killed me. Video games are weird. Oh, static blast. Okay. Yep. That would do it. That would fucking do it. I always forget about static enemies. All right, would y'all like to see a piss easy baby game for a second? Do I not have? Oh, I do have command. It's just the first one on the list. All right. Let's show everyone what a piss easy baby game looks like. Ugh, God, I need so many mobility items. Specifically, backup mags to start. Excuse me. NG... Look, I know you NG mains like to pretend like you're strong, but most of the time, you're just durable. Yes, I know you're the only class in the game who gets a fucking Wungus synergy. Or a Bungus synergy, rather. Wungus, everyone gets the synergy. Oh, holy shit, a green item right off the bat. I already win. Razor wire. Alright, time to find Lunar. Now, after this razor wire, I need to get some regenerating scrap. Too far. Hit it now? Nope. There we go. There's Lunar. Yes, and that's why Wungus is superior. Come on, hit me. Come on, hit me. It's funny. I promise you, it's funny when you hit me. All right. Backup mag. Nah, you're just crying because you couldn't win in T-Fortress 2, so you moved your character to a different fucking game. You want to play the superior Android? Come back to me when you can ninja near in fucking TF2. Ooh, fire! Fire! I love fire! Alright. I also need an orange in order to get Planula as fast as possible. That was not what I wanted. Well, that's an item to scrap. Actually, I think 3D printers don't and scrappers don't spawn on command, sadly. Alright. There's got to be at least one good orange on the map. No? Great. Well, I can't do the build without a planula. Well, I can. I just need to be significantly more careful. Excuse me. Hit the thing that I aimed it at. You're good. I'm gonna finish out this run for as long as I can. Because I'm going to use this run to explain item synergies. So, to explain how this run, or this build specifically works. This build focuses mostly on using razor wire, which is those little arrows coming out of me every time I take damage, mixed with self-damage effects. Regen scrap, or do I not have regen scrap unlocked? No, there it is. Yellow. I always forget that it's yellow. I always think it's beige. So, razor wire explicitly says, retaliate with a burst of razors on taking damage. Now, back to what I was telling you about item scaling. Each individual item scales in a different way based on its effects. Razor wire scales on area of effect and damage. I believe it's area of effect, number of projectiles, and damage. With the damage being the weakest of the scale. Hello, my dude. So, we are only going to grab these for now. These are called Gesture of the Drowned. So the thing with lunar items is they always have an upside and a downside. The upside of Gesture of the Drowned is that it reduces the cooldown time of an active item. I believe that's the exact way. Okay, no, they call it equipment. Okay? It reduces the cooldown time of an equipment. But it always fires the equipment the second it is used. Oh, there's a little gold thing. Glad to know that's there. Oh, I fucking hate this map. Every time I play this character, I get this fucking map, and there's nothing to swing on for half of it. Which is even worse on the fucking infinite health build. Because there is a lunar item that gives you double max HP, but you go half as fast. Fair. Thank you for notifying me. I have no intent on going to that portal at all this run. Generating scrap. All right, I need an orange. If it don't bare minimum got fucking breadcrumbs on it, I'm gonna complain. Y'all can't fucking cut up some toast? I know y'all got bread. Everybody got bread. There is not a human in the world who doesn't have bread. Some of them might be gluten-free. Some of them might be tortillas. But all of it is technically bread. Fucking die. Regen scrap. Good. Good. Never want to see anyone in my fucking chat make mac and cheese without at least breadcrumbs. Alright. Trophy Hunter's Tricorn. Time to get the best item for any character who takes damage. You know what I might do someday? I might end up making Chili Mac just to prove that Chili Mac is good when not in a goddamn MRE. What do I want? Ooh, that's actually really good for this. Because it takes any damage you get and multiplies it. It is not the Titanic Knurl, you fool. You mere simpleton. It is not the Siphon, you troglodyte. Tell me if y'all see... Oh, I see the teleporter. Alright. God, I love that shit. So, welcome to learning what the fuck a planula is. Planula gives you 30 health back anytime you take damage. 15, sorry. Regen scrap. I got 4 regen scrap. Okay? Which is great for if you're, say, going to be doing a lot of, I don't know, self-damage effects. Also, I will now infinitely say ahoy. Come on, do enough to trigger the fucking bubble. Thank you. It does not just reduce the damage by 15. Okay? It seems like that's the case. Until you remember there are things that scale off of healing as well. Welcome back! I gotta check the Discord. Ooh, that cheese do look good. So, there are two big reasons. I don't think we're Steam friends. Give me a second. Which $5 I can disable. Click. Excuse me. Add a friend. There we go. I should have just sent you a friend request. So, there are two big reasons why Planula is better than just flat damage reduction. One, there are things that can multiply the amount of healing you get. Specifically, there is a pair of antlers that doubles it. And a few others that get bonuses for healing. Two, it does still heal you if the damage is less than you would be healed. Meaning, if you build it right, you can gain more health than damage you take. Making all those big fuck-off attacks into just free endurance. I would like another equipment just to get another planula. Is that my 5th regen scrap? That is my 5th regen scrap. Alright, we have guaranteed red every time I go to the shop. Which means I can start taking fucking razor wire again. Where the hell is the someone scream in chat if you see the Newt altar. Oh, I'm falling. That's a funny little place to respawn. Again, the second reason why it's good is because instead of reducing damage, it does heal you. Which means if I take 5 damage from one of these guys, over time, every tick is going to heal me more than I'm taking damage. This becomes especially good when if I grab the lunar item I'm grabbing next. Because, yeah, Planula would kind of suck if it was just equivalent to 3 armor plating. Yes, I know, it's early stages still, and I'm fucking around by talking. Y'all want the explanations, or just me to sit quietly and beat the game? Alright, more razor wire. Where the hell is the fucking Newt altar? Bet you $5 it's low on this goddamn map. Which, hate. Alright. Then y'all stop bitching at me and just fucking listen. Meg, just to get more fucking Spider-Man action. Ooh, good shout. Clams are a good shout. Is that it? That's it. There we go. I'm fucking loader. I don't take fall damage. Alright. Now, teleport is over there. Anything else I actually want from this? Flat damage reduction. Haha, chaos. Very funny. Fine. I don't do enough damage yet to just sit there. Don't worry. That'll change after this shop. Or razor wire. Oh, what'd you do? Oh, fuck yeah. Gotta love frog hunting, huh? Oh. For when we actually start our run, I want you to pick the character you like the least. And I will teach you how to build them good. No, no, fuck! Fuck! I was working off of autopilot. Let's hope spamming the E worked, but it doesn't. Oh, it did! Fuck yeah! Alright. Now, we're gonna double our healing. Rejuvenac. Alright, now one of you guys needs to be... You are an equipment. Okay, I'm gonna grab you last, because I'm gonna be locked out of this shop. Oh, you were also an equipment, damn. Alright, I am going to immediately be banned from this shop now. Hellfire Tincture. Alright, I now take 1 damage and regenerate 30 health every, like, 1/5 of a second, I believe. Welcome to Easy Baby Game. Alright. I'm gonna hunt down some greens. Specifically, I'm gonna grab the star balloon and then immediately wait for the red chest. I don't care who you pick, as long as you say you're bad at them and you pick them. Otherwise, you're going to play Commando, and I'm going to teach you what the true Commando looks like. Oh shit, green off the top. The price on this, $1,600. So, I'm going to say this, and I'm not going to... It's not going to be... It is not going to be meant as an insult. I fucking love Huntress. But Huntress is kind of a crutch character. Overall, a lot of her stats are worse than other characters trying to do the same thing. But she is the easiest to play. That might be another reason why, to be fair, you're on a tablet, so controller's probably better for you than, trying to do mouse and keyboard. A legitimate thing, though, is that mouse and keyboard, is better for aiming. Oh, you missed it, by the way. I finally checked how many hours I have in this game, and it's 190 hours. Which is less than I expected. It's about practice. I spent more time typing W, A, S, and D than I have anything else on a goddamn keyboard. But yeah, fucking hell if that wasn't hard to start after playing nothing but PlayStation games for my childhood. Where the fuck is any enemies? There's one. Come on, guys. It can't be that easy. We're 30 minutes into a fucking run. It can't be that low of enemy count. Nah, the real problem is that this map is massive and my area of effect isn't that wide yet. Another problem is that I keep moving and it tries to spawn enemies near me and then I move away. Also, this goddamn music is always a banger. All music in this game is a goddamn banger. Enemies. Enemy spotted. Enemy deleted. No, don't apologize. I knew you were going to the store today. You're good. Don't be too harsh on him. Farm works hard as fuck. Why am I spending my money at the shrine? Don't do that. Bad idea. You're trying to save up the red chest, dipshit. There aren't any money pots. Ooh, that'd be a good way to make money. What's my price again? Was it 1.2 or 1.4? Wrong crevice. 1.6. Oh, this will be easy. There we go. There's my money. And there's 2 free reds because I stacked my shit properly. All right. Next thing to get is going to be Hard Light Afterburner. Adds 2 extra charges to your utility skill and reduces their cooldown. Next, this one's a little harder. I don't know what you are. I don't know what you are either. Or you. I could just go for another rejuve rack. That's kind of boring. Yeah. Yeah, rejuve rack is the antlers that give me healing. I think I'm gonna go with that. Every rejuve rack from now on is effectively getting 1 more free planula. Which is good, because I can't get any more... I don't want Ben's raincoat on this. Because it would reduce my status effects, and status effects is kind of one of the things that I want people to be doing to me. Nope, 30 to 45, because it adds 100% every time. So it is the equivalent to 1 more 15 planula of 15 healing per tick. What the fuck do I even want from this? I suppose I can start stacking status effects. No, it has 100% of base. See, I'm running 45. I have proof on screen that it is 45, not 60. So, the first one gives you 100% of the base. The second one gives you 200% of the base. The third one gives you 300% of the base. This is how both the rejuve rack and also the sniper scope work. Items generally don't multiply themselves, they only multiply others. Oh, my teleport's up. Beads of Fealty is one of the items needed for an ending. Element. The Shrine of the Mountain. Lovely. I need more fucking greens. Nope. It is 200% of base. The wiki is correct. You're doing the math wrong. It is 200% plus 200% of 15. So you multiply 15 times 2. And then add that. We are getting into legitimately complicated math with that, though. At least complicated for most people. My mother can do that shit in her head, and it's wild. If you're on an artifact of command, easiest way to unlock that puzzle is to grab a orange to get you radar. Yes, that is correct. How it is worded is correct. %200 of 15 is 30. Then you add the base 15. So you get 45. That is correct. Hi guys, you're not really scary. Ooh, more damage. I can stand in lava. So the way to remember it is that item stacks are linear, i.e. they add together, and item synergies are multiplicative. So if I had two different items that read add 10% damage, it would be 22% damage. No, you cannot go on the keyboard for it. Ma'am? Ma'am, why are we rioting? But if I had one item with two stacks that said add 10% damage, it would be 20% damage. Is Corpse Bloom the one that reduces all healing but gives it over time? Because yes. Increase healing, but switch it to healing over time. Sorry. Yes, that does legitimately ruin this build. I tried it once and it flat out stopped me from healing. It also kind of lies to you because it does actually reduce the healing because it has a max cap of how much healing regen you can have. Is that a... No, it's a mushroom. Where the fuck is the tele... Over here. There it is. Alright, we're gonna head straight to Mithrix. So, the thing that I'm talking about is a hidden stat. I did not mean to grab that, but okay. Is a hidden stat of the healing over time, which is the maximum amount of healing over time you can accrue at any given moment. So if you get healed by multiple sources, it will basically reduce the amount of healing total you get. It's great for if you want to turn a one-time giant burst of healing into healing over time. But if you have two of those one-time bursts of healing, it will cap out, and all of a sudden you're not getting any of the benefit. 0.75, no, 0.625 to 0.3. Yes. It also has massive diminishing returns with itself. But because it scales off of max health, it does actually potentially gain that back in the fact that you can just scale your health more. All right. Alright, we have got looped through the song once so I can talk again. Fuck, I love that song so fucking much. It's the one for this stage. I've shown it to you before. It's the final boss song. I believe it's a rain formerly known as Purple, which fucking great title. Oh, good. Oh, well, excuse me. No, we're gonna stay right here. Every other character, these pillars are the hardest for me because you just have to constantly try and get back into the circle. But boy, oh fucking boy, is Loader piss easy for those. Alright, y'all ready to watch me die to Mithrix? Because this build is not Mithrix coded? He's coming. God, getting into a fist fight with Mithrix is never a good idea. Oh, I didn't know it did that. Excuse me, sir. I'm just gonna stick near you and... Good. Alright, come down, jump up, jump over, grab back onto you. Alright. Time for the easy piss phase. Let's go. Ooh, fire, fire, love fire. God, I love fire. Wife is not dead. Excuse me while I just cling to Mithrix and hope I don't die. One fucking button. Oh yeah, I can tank the cross. Okay. If I can tank the cross, everything else isn't that scary. So how y'all doing, chat? I don't really gotta play the game. Okay, now I actually do, because I need my items back. Oh, you don't want the regen scrap? Excuse me, I'd like my items back, thank you. Oh, that was easier than I expected. Oh, because he doesn't take equipment and I was still burning. Damn, I was kind of hoping I'd die to Mithrix. Where the fuck am I? Oh, all the way over here. Lovely. That's fine. I have a high mobility character. Alright, I win. Unless I get void bombed, I win. Which is a legitimate possibility if those crabs get close enough to me. Because that shit will insta-kill you no matter what. I don't even think it does damage. I think it just straight up kills you. Oh yeah, the crabs are great design. They just do, however, insta-kill in a wide area. They're not even the worst. I think it's the second. I think it's the second tier of void enemies that shoot the ball in a line and in a spiraling motion right at you, which, oh shit, if that doesn't fucking kill me every time. But those are hard to find unless you go into, like, the void specific areas. Alright, let's get Koala in here. Koala! They're not robots. They are actual void crabs. Jory is alive! How is playing games with your boyfriend, Jor?
Hello there, I'm sorry.
You're good, you're good. I'm trying to get it to let me join.
Do you need me to hold one? I can.
What?
Oh, no, there we go. Hey,
should already be playing.
Oh my god. I hate my computer with every ounce of my fucking being. Play game, yay!
Alright. Have you picked what you're playing?
Not entirely, but I know it's not going to be Huntress. I've got a few I want to look at to figure out what I want to torture myself with.
Dinkum, that's the, like, Outback, like, the Australia core fucking, Animal Crossing game, ain't it?
Which one?
Jory's playing Dinkum with her boyfriend.
I've never heard of that. That sounds interesting, though.
It's like Animal Crossing, but it's set in the Outback.
What is this?
That's a dog, is what it is. We
Can
love
I
dogs.
play it?
I mean, if you haven't played him before, absolutely.
I have never seen this creature before. Hell yeah.
Alright, let me give you the rundown on what the fuck we're doing. Alright. So, dog gets poison on most fucking things. Okay? So,
Alright.
So you're going to want to stack up a bunch of status effects. Okay?
Okay.
Your special is going to be only used for group effects. So the way it works is you hit one guy and then it chains to up to 20 other guys nearby. So if you got a big group of enemies, you can hit them all. They take 100% damage and then get poisoned.
So I'm about to ask what's gonna sound like a really stupid question. How do I use a special?
I don't know what it is on controller. It is the 4th slot on your hotbar.
Okay, it'll tell me then.
Yep, it's the 4th slot on your hotbar. It should give you a little pop-up that says what button to use it.
Okay.
Uh,
This mac and cheese is really good. I wish I could share it with you.
Now, the big thing with Dog, you have a healing effect on your basic attack. Okay?
Okay.
But the way it works is first 2 hits are going to do basic damage, and then your 3rd hit's going to do more damage and heal you. And
Sweet.
I forget what the exact healing amount for regenerate is. Also, I need to turn my body.
Fine. No, I'm breaking this down into filthy gamer terms in my head because this reminds me of a few characters I play.
Yep.
Oh, I found that ready to.
Yes, it is homemade mac. They showed it earlier. Here, let me show you the picture, honey. You're getting oohs and ahs from the husband.
I would share with you too, you know. You also would get some. Everyone gets some.
Jeff Steen Island.
Oh.
Never ask. Jor asked us to name her island, and my suggestion is Jeff Steen Island.
Yeah. No, name it Diddy. Name it Diddy Island.
Nah.
Diddy literally just got half the charges dropped on him. At this point, something needs to happen.
Yes, that's why we don't make jokes about Diddy, because he might be alive and on the streets. You gotta quit it on half the charges. All right, so.
Oh boy, dog spawn.
Dog. All right, 1,
Oh.
2. See that big swipe? Okay, that big
Yes.
swipe will heal you. Now, your jump, the distance scales off movement speed, and it does a big boom when you land. Okay. Next, your basic attack, your secondary attack, spits. It's your ranged option. Okay, and it applies poison.
Oh. Okay.
Now, if I remember correctly, poison doesn't stack.
Okay.
So poison is a one and done thing. Here, I can test it right now. Yep, poison is a one and done thing. So your biggest thing is that you're going to want to stack other passive on damage effects because you have a lot of slow attacks, and slow attacks are more likely to proc effects. So
Okay.
tri-tip daggers, which are bleed, are going to be your
Okay, so
first
I
go-to.
Bleed, I want slow, I want...
You want to stack up a whole bunch of those and then kill mark and a few other things that benefit from those.
Okay.
The other thing you're going to want is survivability because you are tanky, but you are not that tanky.
You're tanky, you're not that tanky, you have to get that tanky. Okay,
Yep.
I can do that. That I can do. So I'm basically playing Mundo with poison damage. That makes no sense to you, but it does to me.
Sure.
I was
Excuse
gonna
me,
say,
buddy.
that won't make sense because you don't play League.
Excuse me, buddy. You can't be in front of my camera. Or you can't be in front of my monitor.
What little goblin is deciding to take over your space?
He likes to be involved.
Okay, so it's RB, by the way, I believe, for the
Right bumper? Okay.
for the ultimate, yeah.
So,
Because it's the last one on the hotbar and it takes 10 seconds.
if you hit that on the ground, by the way, it will chain to all of the enemies nearby.
Oh, that's fun.
So you don't have to hit an enemy with it. You just have to hit near a bunch of enemies.
That I can do. Oh yeah, you have to jump to hit some things. That tracks.
Yep. Otherwise, you have your
You
secondary.
just spit.
Yep.
Ah. Slash, slash, slash.
Yep.
I have to remember I'm playing a melee and not a ranged character now.
Yep. Right tip.
It's not that bad. I just don't remember half the time.
Now, do you remember how? Were you here for the proc coefficient explanation?
Yeah, 1 is the best, and you want that to. Basically, it tells you how effective the extra stuff is, isn't it?
Yep. And it is a multiplier off of each different type of attack. Now, if I remember correctly, most of Dog's abilities are proc coefficient of 1 because they're all slow as fuck.
Okay.
So
this map is really cool. Wait, never seen this one.
Yeah, this is one of the newer DLC ones.
It's really pretty. I'm so sorry, I'm listening.
So what that means for us is we only need 10 tri-tip daggers to guaranteed get bleed on every attack.
Wonderful. That I can.
Okay. Also, you picked a character that I love but don't know very well. Oh
so
shit!
This is a good exercise for both of us.
Yes. What the fuck red do I... Never mind, I know exactly what red I want you to get. Come take this.
The shattering juice. Why did I thought that's a stuttering?
It's Shattering Justice.
Like,
what it does is, on hit, you reduce the enemy's armor.
Oh yeah, I got this on our run when I was playing Huntress with everyone.
Yep.
It was really funny.
It's a great way to just add another effect on every hit, because it is a guarantee.
All of the items are just like being held in his mouth.
Yep.
That's really funny.
Now, I love that all of the items all show up on characters. The tri-tip daggers...
Right, attack with him.
The tri-tip daggers are poked into his back.
That's really funny. I was wondering where they were.
Yep. They're among the back spines.
Oh,
sorry.
That's delicious.
Okay.
He seems like such a good boy.
He is Dog. We love Dog.
He is best boy. Whee! Yep. That gave me damage? Okay, game.
Well, damage is a thing. Now,
I know fall damage is a thing. It's just funny you picked that.
Now, I'm going to put another rule in place. You are not going to spend any money on drones.
Sir, yes, sir. Or ma'am, yes, ma'am.
Here's the thing. Drones seem very helpful, but they're not actually worth the money.
They're not as helpful for a champ like this, I can't imagine.
Pretty much the only one who wants drones is... only one who wants drones is NG, and that's mostly just thematic.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
I'm all the way up here. I'm so sorry. I fucked
You're good.
off.
You're exploring. I was exploring too. Now come back down here and do the teleporter, because we're already past 5 minutes.
Coming.
There is... Oh, it's Mama! We love Mama! Die,
I
Mama.
love Beetle Queen. Oh, she's one of my favorites. I love fighting her.
Oh, that Shattering Justice is already doing fucking work. Now, one of the downsides of Accurate is that the only thing that gets his poison is his actual effects or actual attacks. What do I want? What the fuck do I want? Oh, I know exactly what I want, and I'm going to tell you to get it as well.
What?
You are going to get this thing.
The noxious thorn. Killing an enemy transfers debuffs to a nearby enemy.
Yep.
Aha. Okay, that's good to know.
It also stacks with stacks distance, which means it stacks both distance and count. So if you get enough of them, you can multiply your amount of status debuffs.
Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna give you a full ass status build.
I am basically the world's best debuff support.
More of poison DPS.
Oh, that's even better.
Yeah.
So I'm basically playing a big tanky assassin right now. I'm having fun.
Yeah. No. You do it good late game. The fucking status effects will just spread across the map as they kill things.
Oh, like the gasoline the other day.
Yep. One of the things we're gonna actually get you after we get max tri-tip daggers is gasoline and tanks.
Got him. I sniped one of them.
All right. Go check for chests, spend the rest of your money, and then come back to the teleporter when you're ready.
Got you.
I do recommend grabbing some movement speed items.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm a little slow.
If you get any greens, more noxious thorns.
More noxious thorns. Yes, ma'am. This map really is so pretty.
Oh yeah, all the fucking maps are so pretty. This game is
They
very
really
pretty.
Are. Like, that is one thing I have to say. This game is incredibly stunning. Oh, there's a spot all the way over here I'm like tempted to go to, but I'm afraid if I go down there, I'm not coming back.
Just jump off the cliff. You'll not die.
Oh yeah, that's right. It'll just respawn me.
Yep. Fall damage is only lethal if you make it.
It's only lethal if you make it. Well, I didn't. So good news, I came back.
No, it's only lethal if you take the artifact that explicitly makes it lethal. Otherwise, it will always put you on at least 1 health.
I'm looking for more chests. Forgive me.
You're doing what I told you to do. Don't ask for forgiveness.
No, I mean I'm looking for them. I'm sorry I haven't found them yet.
You're good. I took the wrong item. I got one over here for you.
Yay! I was about to start making risky jumps. Probably a good thing you stopped me.
No,
I was about to monkey off a cliff.
Make risky jumps. Risky jumps are fun.
They are fun. You know what? I'll go do that in a minute. Just ping it again for me real quick so I can grab the thing. Thank you.
Yep, it's up on that flower.
Oh, up on a flower. All right. Whee! He's best boy. This is so much fun.
Oh yeah. God, I love Acrid.
Alright. I'm over here. You said it's on the flower.
Yep. Jump over here. Follow me.
Whee!
Over here.
Oh.
Because then this jump pad will bring you up here.
Jump pad.
Then jump over here. Fuck, I missed it. And it's on that flower.
Aha. Okay, I did not jump over to this flower earlier, so I will do that.
Yep. Also, does he start with
Yay! Huh?
I'm wondering why he starts with 2 charges on his jump. That's nice.
There's a chest, there's a chest, there's a chest, there's a chest. 1, 2. Where is it?
It should be a green chest.
Well, I was say the 2 chests I see over here are both taken.
What do I want from you? Here you go, saw blades for guaranteed bleed. Oh, no. No.
And
I don't need to get gasoline. I'll just take mollies.
I don't see it. I'm sorry.
You're good. I'll come back over and check it out for you.
Where?
You know what the different types of chest mean, right?
White is common. Basically, white is common. Green is more uncommon. Orange is the like.
So that's the rarity of items. That's the rarity of items, not the types of chests.
Oh, okay.
There are the regular blue chests. There are green health chests. So in the base game, those will only give you healing items. There are red attack chests, which will only give you damaging items, and purple utility chests, which will only give you utility items. All of this kind of doesn't matter because we're playing Artifact of Command. Where the fuck did the chest I saw go?
Oh yeah, that lets you pick all of your items, right?
Yep. That's why we keep getting little white sparks instead of
Okay, because when I played it by myself, I was like, why am I getting random items and not getting to pick them out of the chest? That makes sense. Okay.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna hit the
boy.
teleporter because I think we're out of chests.
Okay. Oh, I have 3 things. Sweet. Ow.
Oh shit, I grabbed most of the chests. Okay. I am very good at loot hoovering. Oh, I fucking hate this map.
Oh no, not this one.
It's
I like the I know it's basic. I like the abandoned aqueducts because I like the music of that one, and I like the plains.
Yeah, this map isn't bad. It just has one of my least favorite enemies, which is these green flying fuckers.
Yeah, anything flying pisses me off.
I like most flying enemies in this game because they're generally health scaled pretty well, so the flying will be weaker.
Ah!
What?
I apparently don't jump worth a shit.
Good.
I
Good.
jumped and landed like
We got it. We
bricks.
got a guy we both need to deal with. This guy's gonna suck. This guy is gonna suck.
Damn it. Give me a second, I'm coming.
Because he slows your ass. Alright, I got him. We're good. We're good.
Damn it. I just want to help.
Let's do some shooting practice then.
What is this?
Hit that guy. That's just a light.
Oh, shoot. You said shoot him.
I was aiming for the... Alright.
Cool.
Come here. Come on. Get in the fray. We got enemies. You should be fighting.
You're the one who keeps taking over most of the fights.
Alright, come on. Come on. Don't be afraid to get near him. Now. Shooting practice. Hit that guy. Good try.
Yeah, I got him.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, aiming is always a little harder for me, but I grew up playing console, so controller is unfortunately the easier aspect for me.
Alright. Tri-tip dagger for you.
Yay, thanks, Mom. Oh, target practice. Come here, you little asshole. I'm gonna fucking shoot you. You're mine.
I think there's auto aim in this, but I'm not sure.
Or if there is, I don't know how to use it. I don't like that I don't like that that's inverted or not inverted. I have no idea.
If you look up, if you move up, does it look up?
Figure it out later, because it would basically be way too much of a pain in the ass to do anything about it now.
Oh no, you're going to learn to play on
anything-
non-inverted controls.
If I want to do anything in any game, I need to not be in the middle of it, because otherwise my computer cannot handle it.
Yep.
That is the unfortunate nature of my computer. I love this thing, but for the love of God, fuck! Why do you not jump?
There's a tri-tip.
Oh my, I'm gonna kill myself.
Hey, that is not a legal joke on this stream.
Sorry.
Come here. Follow me.
Fine. I did not fall off another bridge.
All right, come on. So, what you're going to do is you're going to jump from this corner directly at the wall.
Okay.
Worst thing that happens, you fall off and you... sorry. You're going to jump and then hit shift. Directly on this
So
side.
you want me to do that, yeah.
Yep. There you go.
Yeah.
You always want to jump before you use your thing because it gives you more distance.
Yep, I remember that. That I can at least do.
Alright, try to tap over here for you.
Yay. Yoink.
All right, we should have plenty of money to come grab these chests over here.
Oh. I got rat creatures. Hang on.
Oh, the rodents. Here, Hail Mary
Need
Molotov.
something with a massive cannon.
Is it the minigun guy?
Yeah.
Fucking love those guys.
Hi, motherfucker. Nah, he's gone.
Oh, there's another one.
We did it. Good job.
Hell, fucking hell, fucking hell.
You're right. I hate these little fuckers.
Right? Nah.
They like just don't sit still long enough.
My problem with them is that they have just enough health that I can't one-shot them with Bandit's ultimate, which shouldn't be the case for a basic flying enemy.
There it goes. Fucking finally. Oh.
Those are me.
Oh. Oh, that's on me. I didn't know that would still be burning.
The burning shouldn't hurt you. Because that's my equipment. Oh, shit. Fucker.
That
Shit.
one done. I got
Fucker.
him. Come here, motherfucker. Now you're mine, bitch. Now come here, bitch. You are mine.
Yeah, generally you want to start every fight by using your shift in order to stun the enemy.
Okay.
By the way, here's a good example of this is technically a damage chest. Excuse me, I'm trying to explain the game. Fuck off.
Thank you.
This is a big chest, so it's guaranteed green with a chance of red. This is a basic chest, so it is a guaranteed white with a chance of green and an even smaller chance of red.
Oh, okay.
All right, there's your items.
Eh. Peace, Mom.
Where the...
It's like getting a snack. It's like getting a snack after school.
Yep. Where the fuck is the goddamn teleporter? Is it over there? No. Excuse me, I'm busy. Ooh, I'll just give my Molotovs to you. That'll be funny. We got a Molly
Give my
drone.
regards to the Rockefellers. Ah, man, if anyone gets that reference, it's gonna make me so happy.
I missed what you said.
I said, give my regards to the Rockefellers, because that is a really deep into the show BoJack quote.
Ah,
And
okay.
it just means someone else has watched BoJack, and I can finally talk about Sad Horse Show with someone.
Husband would talk about BoJack.
Ah, it makes me so happy.
There's another... Da-da-da.
Thank you. A noxious thorn. I just didn't want to take it in case you were needing it.
I am currently ahead on items, which means you are getting items until we are even on items.
Sounds good to me. Forgive me, I'm over here getting some extra fighting.
You're good. I got another one of
Created a
the...
healthy on shrine.
I got
Uh-oh.
Oh, you picked... Sorry, that Halcyon Shrine. I'll be right there. After this,
No,
detour.
They're gone.
Alright. How full are we on money? More money for the money tower.
Ta-da! I handled that all by myself.
We're not done yet. We got big guy.
Yeah, I'm working on them.
And then the bleed should spread like a fucking plague. Oh, that's gorgeous. Where'd you go? Oh.
Whoa.
I'm gonna take another one of the noxious thorns.
Yeah, grab whatever you need. Just let me know whatever you're taking so I don't take it by accident.
Yep, that's what I did. All right, come over here. 2 more items for you.
Yes, come.
Come on. Dog, come.
I'm coming. I was actively finishing a fight. But no, good. We got everything now.
God, it pains me to be on the second stage at 22 minutes.
I'm sorry.
It's not you. We're playing Acrid. Acrid is slow as fuck.
There we go.
Oh yeah, I still haven't. Oh, it's over there. It's on the other side of the fucking map.
Isn't it always? Like, I swear, whenever it's the fucking map you don't want, it's always on the other side.
Oh, another neat note. Your shift ability will make it so you don't take fall damage.
Yes, I fucked it up. That's fine. Yeah, I remember that earlier when we were doing the wall jumping. I'm coming back. I'm sorry. I missed the
You're good.
I missed a jump, so I had to go back.
Oh, there, the green portal is in the ground. Okay.
Do you need me to go get it?
Nope. I was just wondering what I could hit E on.
What is the green portal, if I may?
So it brings you to the next one. If you do it enough, it brings you to a specific map that will lead to one of the endings.
Ah, okay.
Specifically the ending we ended with last stream.
Okay. So that's why you guys were trying to think about it.
Yep. Fucking hell, I cannot make this jump for the life of me. Acrid, I love you, dog, but you are not fucking agile.
You are not a mobile champion, let's put it that way. He would be a mobile game champion, but not a mobile champion.
Alright. You made the jump better than I did.
You want the secret, aim up a little bit when you jump. It'll,
Ooh, good fucking catch.
Yeah, that,
God, watch those status effects spread.
Ooh, lunar coin. I took it because you have, like, millions.
Oh, it's over there? I thought I saw the particles over here. Fucking hell, I hate fucking...
I'm taking the easy route. I am taking the easy route and just running along the bridge.
Yep, I might still beat you there.
Oh, you probably will. When my frame rate's not going super high, I go a little slower.
Yep.
Because it means I'm not going to die to something immediately. I'm so mad, dude. This mac and cheese, I just keep stealing bites of it. And, like, even cooling down, it is still so good.
All
like,
right.
Layer it. It's
now,
cheesy.
We're going to teach you about void items. You probably haven't had much experience with void items.
I have not. I was going to ask about them at some point.
Void items are from the first DLC. The way they work is that they replace all of one specific item. It will say corrupts blank item.
Okay.
The one we absolutely don't want would be Needle Tick. Needle Tick would corrupt all of our tri-tip daggers and fuck us over. You're gonna grab Bungus.
Fungus?
Bungus. Oh no, sorry, Wungus.
All bursting fungi. So, what do you want? Do you want me to grab something out of that chest, or do you need it?
Let me check what the items are at first.
I've got 5 tri-tip, 5 noxious thorn, a hammer, and the fungus. That's it.
It's green, so I'm gonna take another noxious.
Oh.
I want to get you more whites, but I need to catch up on greens.
No, you're good.
So, Wungus, the greatest item in the goddamn game, heals you while you're sprinting.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes.
1 equipment. No, I don't know what I'd be sacrificing that for, and I don't feel like that.
You don't have an equipment right now.
Okay.
So what that does is that the bot takes the equipment, but randomly uses it, so you don't have to have the equipment. My favorite of those is to get a radar drone,
That's
Oh.
it's the fastest I think I've ever taken someone down. That was awesome.
All right.
Thanks,
So,
Mom. If you need both of the greens, you can take both of the greens. That's fine.
there's only one green. There's a
Oh,
yellow
then take it.
that, nope,
Do you want the yellow?
nope. I have just given you a shatter spleen, so you can learn what a shatter spleen does.
This thing?
Yep.
Shatter spleen. Oh, that's great. Thank you.
Every crit, you are now going to cause more bleed, and if they bleed, die with bleed stacks on them, they explode.
Which so spreads it to the next people.
Yep.
Thank you for this lovely offering. I accept it with grace.
Next yellow, I'm getting my shatter spleen.
Yeah, no. Take the shatter spleen.
No, my goal is for us to be running identical builds the entire time.
Okay.
All right.
I want to ask why, but I'm sure there's a reason.
It's so that I know what I'm getting you, and so that I keep us working in synergy, so I can keep teaching you synergies.
Yeah, that's right, because you're trying to actually teach me how to play this guy. Okay, so he's fun. I don't know if I like him necessarily more than Huntress, but I may just be more of a ranged champion player.
You are a new player. Everyone gravitates to Huntress as a new player.
Yeah, that's people. A lot of people have told me that, and I knew like
I
knew playing her was probably a crutch pick, but I get so tired of trying to play a game and have fun, realizing it tries to brick my PC 9 times out of 10 because it just doesn't want to fucking function or run the game properly.
So the good news,
want to play a fun.
The good news with this build is it shouldn't brick your PC because there shouldn't be that many particle effects happening.
Yeah, that mostly happens when it's I'm in a game with a lot of people and they're doing whatever funny build they want to do, which is fine. Just
so the biggest problematic builds are the ones that just spawn a bunch of either rockets or other such like things shooting off. One and done damage effects oftentimes do the least. Also, I'm assuming you have set your graphics settings lower?
Yeah, I always have to. I basically have to, where the game won't even open.
Yep, that's fair.
It always will open, but then I have to basically cap it at 60 at most.
That is satisfying. Excuse me.
Slimy, yet satisfying.
All right. Next thing to teach from the Void DLC is these void fields. You're gonna come over here with me.
Oh, ow, cramp.
So, I would like you to walk into that field.
Oh, okay.
Watch your health.
Oh.
So, you don't walk into the void field. The void field is very, very bad. In order to complete the void field, you have to kill all of the void enemies. See on the top right, it gives you a list of how many are left. There are 2 basic types of void enemies. There are the infected, and then there are the turrets. The turrets are stationary, stay still, and will just shoot at you. That's what the guys we have now. The infected will, when they die, spawn a little mite that will try and move to the next guy to keep the infection going.
Also, let me guess, if we build this thing, we'll be able to enter the void field? Or
No,
is it like an all-around effect?
It's an all-around effect. This thing is a separate thing. This thing is just a very expensive drone.
Oh. Then yeah, let's not waste the money on it. Okay, goodbye, void field. I don't want to fucking talk to you.
Don't worry, I'm coming around to a different angle so I can kill off those fucking turrets. No, once you kill all of the guys in the void field dissipates.
Okay. So I'm gonna come back around and keep being frontline monkey man.
Yep.
That I'm good at.
By the way, if you ever want to know where the void enemies are, don't look at them. If you look away from where the void field is, you'll see arrows on your screen.
Yes. That I noticed, but I wasn't sure what that was.
That is pointing out where all the void enemies are.
Okay.
Don't worry, they're poisoned. They'll die soon.
Okay. Yeah, I see that.
I don't know where the last one is. Oh, it's down here. Okay.
Do you want me to go Leroy Jenkins it?
No, I got it. Now, the benefits to the void field is that you will get a fuck ton of void things.
Oh, that's really good.
Trust me, you don't want to pick the void items. Let me pick the void items.
Do not. You are 100% correct. I don't know what any of them do right now.
So.
Yeah,
Safer
take
Spaces
whatever
is
you-
another good void item. What that one does is it prevents the next hit of damage every like 30 seconds, with that cooldown getting lower the more of it you have.
Okay.
That's all yours. Jesus Christ, I am going to
Can
die.
I kill you?
Nope.
No! Okay, so do you need me to just kind of stay alive then?
I'm gonna be honest. I think it's die time. Because
I
we're
mean,
at
honestly,
30.
I'm cool with that. If you want me to just straight up die, I can.
Yeah, just die. We're at 34 minutes on the third stage. We're
I'm gonna
well
go
behind.
run into the center of the field and let them kill me. I'm just gonna let them spawn and let them eat me.
So we
Go
are
on.
behind. We are behind on a thing called the scaling curve.
Yeah, I know it gets harder the longer you're in it, and each game mode's a little different. Just
So the specific problem we are having is that we have less items than we should for the time we're at.
I've passed away.
So the enemies will scale in a thing called linearly, which means that every minute it adds a certain amount of points to the enemies.
Okay.
Items scale exponentially, meaning it multiplies by the amount of items you have. So if you get more items than time you have taken, you generally will win every time.
It's basically outscaling.
Yep. But if you play slow, you're gonna have a problem.
Yeah. I have problems sometimes when I go too slow.
That was Acrid. Pick your next character.
Nom nom. Oh. How's Bandit?
If you want to be okay, if you want to get good at aiming, you're gonna play Bandit. I'm telling you that right now. Bandit is going to be you getting good at aiming.
I just locked him in.
All right, we're playing Bandit, my favorite fucking class. All
Are
right,
you being
so wait,
serious or are you?
yes, Bandit is legitimately my favorite class. All right, you should have 4 effects or 4 skills. Your first one's gonna be a shotgun. Okay, it doesn't shoot in a spread; it shoots in a line. Okay, so it will always shoot in the same line pattern. Your next is your shift, which should always, the second you have it, use it. It makes you invisible and like 25% faster. Now, Bandit's specific unique feature is that if you get behind someone, you will guaranteed crit them.
Yes, I did see that. That is a Shaco thing as well. That, again, won't make sense to you, but it makes sense to me.
Yep, it's backstab. Now, you're going to have a different secondary effect than I do. The secondary effect for you is going to be a little melee swipe, which is kind of useless unless you get a backstab. But if you get a backstab, it adds effectively bleed, but not the same as bleed.
Okay.
And then
Crit
finally,
strike just means it does extra damage, right?
what? Yep,
I said
critical strike is double damage unless you get an item that gives you even more. Now, see this guy on low health? See this guy on low health? This guy right here.
Yes.
shoot him with your ultimate. All of your cooldowns just reset,
Oh.
including your ultimate cooldown.
So you are. Hang on. Let me see if I can fix the settings. Cause it might let me fix it.
What do you got to fix?
Trying to fix my aim stuff. Okay,
yeah.
there we go.
Controller, look sensitivity.
Yep. Oh, thank God. Oh, that's so much better.
Aim assist. Yep. Now, would you like to see the coolest?
Aim assist? Wait, I didn't know I could turn that on. No, I was turning on
Yep, it has trajectory aim assist. Which is probably already on, but you can crank it up if you want.
Let's turn that up a little bit. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm coming.
You're good. We are at 2 minutes. Go grab whatever items you can grab right now, and then meet me at the teleporter. So, biggest thing you're gonna want right now is crowbars.
That tracks. Crowbars
Because-
give crit strike. Them I know. I just don't always know where to.
You are wrong. Crowbars don't give crit strike.
Oh,
Crowbars
shit.
give 10% increased damage when someone's at full health.
That's right. What am I thinking of then?
Glasses.
Ah.
Lensmaker's glasses, 10% crit chance. Which are functionally useless on Bandit most of the time.
Yeah.
The other thing you want is backup mag, which it looks like 2 magazines taped to each other. Two
Yeah,
gun
because it gives
magazines.
you an extra charge of the one thing.
Yep. All right. I need you to be over here by 4 minutes.
Okay.
Over here. So, the general rule of thumb is 5 minutes per stage. And it takes a little over a minute to charge the teleporter.
I did not want the recycler, but it is fine. We will have the recycler. I'm coming. I can't find anything. This
You're good.
map sucks ass for trying to find shit.
You're good. So the other thing is that the first maps will always have significantly less chests because chests spawn based on the same thing as enemy scaling. And they
Okay.
spawn in every time you run or every time you enter the map. All right. So what you're going to do here with this guy is you're going to get behind him and you are going to shoot him and slice him. Because you're going to want to stack those slices and shots. Once he gets to low health, try and ult him. But don't worry about ulting bosses. You're not going to be one-shotting bosses anytime soon.
The boss is gone.
Yep. All right. I'm going to pick the item for you.
What?
Okay. Harvester's Scythe. On crit, heal 7 health. On most guys, that's a harder thing to scale well. But on Bandit, it's just very fucking good.
Yeah.
Because each of the pellets from your gun... Oh, sorry, it's 4, not 7. Each of the pellets from your gun procs a different heal. Unless, of course, you kill the enemy right away.
I am trying to aim. I am sorry, I'm not very good.
You're good. You will learn. So, do me a favor. While you're stuck in that group of enemies, just spam your ultimate at them.
My bad. You said that right as I killed them.
Yep.
Oh, my leg. Okay, alright, the extra.
So, we got a bunch of little
You want me to
guys. Hit them with your ult and just keep firing your ult, pointing it at them until you miss. Oh. That's how you're going to practice. We're just going through straight away.
I was gonna say, let's just go through.
The other thing
trying to
is...
figure out. I'm sorry.
You're good. The other thing is going through with a bunch of money isn't bad because it gets you XP, which just gets you flat damage. Oh, good. Wait,
Okay, here I say here we can do this together, luckily.
Yep.
Um Oh, nope, not what I wanted.
You want to get really good at fucking shooting, try shooting the mites from a void enemy. For context, I can't hit those. Hello.
Hello. Got it.
Oh, I got a lunar coin over here for you.
Cool. Sorry, I was like running around it trying to make sure I killed everything.
Yeah, you're good. Darling, you don't need to apologize nearly as much as you do. Where's the last fucker? Oh, it's on the other side. Oh, would you like to see the funniest tech? All right. Let's build up a bunch of small...
Did you see that? Did you see that?
What?
I just killed like 3 of them with my ult in a row.
Let's save up a bunch of little guys. I want to show you a funny thing.
Yes. Ooh, we can also unlock the aqueduct if you want it this round.
Yep. Already planning on it, just not yet.
I was gonna say that's oh, purple chest over here. What is that again?
Purple chest is utility.
Okay.
Not that it matters. Again, artifact command.
Oh yeah. Holy, I am getting better at aiming.
I got a crowbar over here for you.
Thank you. Oh, I've got a recycler. If you pick up anything you don't want, let me know.
I mean, it's command. I will never pick up anything I don't want. All right.
You know what
watch,
I mean, though.
Watch me. Run away and watch me. Oh, I fucked it up. All right, you guys, come here.
Come.
Did you see what I just did?
That was a fucking crowd-wide ult. Holy shit.
No, that was, so your shift actually does a little explosion.
Oh, that's awesome. I love that. Also, crowbar, is that for you or me?
You.
Okay.
If it's on the ground and I haven't already picked it up, it's probably for you.
I need to ask just in case. Boop, boop, boop.
What the fuck else do I want for...
Yeah. Fuck off!
You. Alright, watch this. Oh, I missed one! Fucking, goddamn it, I keep trying to do the trick. Alright.
Do the trick.
Are you watching?
I am watching.
So, what happens is, every time you use your shift while in the air, it gives you a little jump. And every time you hit something with your ult, you reset it. So, if you get good at aiming, you can just fucking fly. Look at me.
That's really cool. Also, hang on. Yes, shooting does give you a little extra boost. Okay.
Yep. Every time you go into and out of your shift, it does the boom.
No, watch. 1, 2. You do it twice.
Yep. But if you hit, you can just keep chaining that shit. It's so good.
Chest over here. Do you need
Take
one?
it.
It's green.
See the thing on my bar, the little headdress? Take one of those.
The thing in the top left corner there that predatory instincts. Yep.
So what that
I do
does
recognize one of them.
is every time you get a crit, it gives you a stack of increasing movement speed. The more you have, the more stacks you can hold. Which, again, crit chance is kind of the thing you're building for Bandit. All right, I need you to go find the teleporter right now. We're not going to do aqueducts. Sorry.
No, you're good. Looking.
We're at 11 minutes.
I'm going.
Oh shit, lysate cell. I'm taking that.
Grab whatever. I'm hunting for that.
Yep. Lysate cell. So it corrupts fuel cell, which gives you charges on your equipment, and instead gives you extra charges on your ultimate, which for fucking bandit is bullshit.
That's absolute bullshit.
Because, as I explained last time I talked about this, when you hit your ultimate, it resets all of the stacks of your ultimate.
Come on, teleporter. Where the fuck are you?
It's over here.
Chest over here. You found it?
Teleporter over here.
Coming now.
Have you seen an orange, box anywhere?
Sorry.
Okay. You're good. Don't apologize. Not your fault it didn't spawn.
I am here. Hello.
Okay.
Right. You want me to ring it?
Not just yet. I'm gonna hunt
There
for an
is,
orange.
Oh, lunar pod. You want me to open it?
If you want to get a lunar item, sure, but I'll just open it for you because I have more money.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, what
what do you
lunar
want
item
me
should I fucking
grab?
get you? Oh. Okay. Okay. So, I'm gonna get you something that seems very bad.
What does it do?
Grab it and read it.
Get purity. I am unlucky. Unlucky?
Yep.
Fuck
So
is
with that means, every time you have a chance to do something, it rolls twice and takes the lower.
Oh, okay.
But it cuts all your cooldowns by 2 seconds.
Yeah. Which means my ult is basically on a 1 second cooldown now.
Yep.
All right, I've got. Oh, we got critters over here.
Yep.
Got him.
All right. Watch this juggle. You watching me?
I'm watching. I'm watching you and trying not to die. I can do both.
I know. I'm just fucking proud of the fact that I learned how to do that.
Dude, I'd be proud of that. Are you kidding me? I'm sitting over here still sideswiping them with a fucking knife, and you're just like juggling in the air, like, yes,
all right,
Beetle Queen. I love Beetle Queen.
So, excuse me, ma'am. Yeah, Bandit fucking minces bosses.
Holy shit, yeah, he does.
That double damage on the back is really fucking great for shit that has large ass hitboxes.
Yeah, it is. All right.
What do I want? Oh no, I know exactly what I want for my green.
I tried to do the juggle like you did, and I missed. That's okay. Yeah, this is when I say I like a ranged character, but don't mind melee. This is kind of what I mean.
Oh yeah. All right.
Like I like having a little bit of melee on a champ. I like being able to like smack him around, but I
So
also have a weakness
I'm
for-
partial to his alternate secondary, which is throwing
It's
knife,
over
but
here.
it's oh fucking now we get one. Oh, there was a chest right here. Fuck, I could have gotten you a. Okay. I'll grab it for next
I'm
time.
going over for it.
So,
Hunter's tricorn.
Why'd you grab razor wire? Not
It's what was
complaining.
over there on the thing.
Was
it was over there on the floor.
Did it not pop up the menu to choose?
No, it was already an item. It was already razor wire.
Oh, okay. My bad then.
Hey, you're all good.
Sorry, my phone turned
What?
off, so I couldn't see chat.
What does the razor wire do exactly?
So razor wire shoots out a projectile every time you take damage.
Oh, that's not that bad. It could be worse. I take damage.
No,
a lot.
razor wire is the thing that I use to break fucking it's
Isn't that what broke the game last time?
no, what broke the game last time was forgive me please.
Oh, that's right. In the teddy bear with AoE.
Yes, it's forgive me please plus gasoline plus sacrificial dagger. Excuse me.
I almost did the juggle.
Keep practicing.
I'll get it. I'll get it one of these days, and I'll pug so hard when I finally.
It takes a little while.
It's like using Caitlyn's nets to properly escape a trap.
Oh yeah.
It's so the way when that happens, it's one of my favorite things. It's like, oh, I'm pulling out all of the moves over here. I'm the Caitlyn main. Let's go.
All right, there's a chest over here for you. This one's me. What was I going to grab? I was going to grab something. Ah, yes, backup mag.
Yes, do not forget the backup mag.
All right. Drone has the tricorn. Chest over here.
Yep.
I'll cover you. Just get items.
Thank you. All right, white. I want to grab
Crowbar.
What is it again? Crowbar.
For right now, you're gonna want to grab crowbar till you get. Actually, you're gonna want to alternate crowbar and backup mag.
That I can do.
I just shot at my own
I'm
fucking
gonna
drone.
scan up here. Sometimes there's a chest or two.
Yep. I'm gonna get headed to the teleporter as fast as possible. Tell me when you've collected a couple of chests, and I'll pop the teleporter.
I'm gonna run around a little bit. I'm gonna pop up this bridge and head up there because I know there's always stuff up there. And then I'll jump my way over.
Third white item you're going to grab, mocha, the one that looks like a coffee cup.
What does that do exactly?
It gives you 0.25 attack speed and 0.25 movement speed.
Nice.
Fucking, why would you ever play Clam Blitz, honey? It's not worth it. Alright, we got a revive, but we got less health.
Alright, I am actively trying to find my way up there right now, and then I will start heading over, just so I'm not taking too much time, because this thing is the worst thing in the world to climb!
Yep. Another thing you can grab for greens is the feather, which gives you a double jump.
Okay, I can do that.
I'm actually gonna grab one too.
Why is this thing the biggest pain in my ass?
What the hell are you stuck on?
I got stuck trying to figure out my way up there because for some reason, every time I try to find my way around this goddamn map, I get lost.
Sure.
Like, nothing is where it's supposed to be every time I try to do it, and I'm always like, how in the fuck did I get stuck over here? I know what I'm doing right now.
So, another cool thing is that your secondary is the best way to trigger your jump from your utility. So jump, knife.
I'm already up there. I'm running over to the place I wanted to go now. I finally found my way over there.
Teleporter's over here. Head over as ASAP.
Yep.
Obviously, grab any chests you see on the way.
As I say, I'm scanning quick for chests over here, but Of course. There's always chests over here, but no, the second I try to waste some time, come over here and get some. No fucking here.
Oh, yeah.
I am keeping jokes sanctioned for chat, but I think you know exactly what I want to say right now.
It's not just the jokes for chat. I don't allow that joke generally ever.
Yeah, my apologies. That one doesn't usually come out for most reasons.
Yeah, I get rage gaming. I get rage gaming tends to bring the joke out, though. But the problem with that joke is that it does actually erode people's self-worth and mental health. And I generally don't like that. All right, I got a chest over here for you.
I'm coming.
On your way back.
Yeah, I couldn't find anything. I essentially just wasted our time.
You're good. You're getting used to the map.
I've played this map. Every time I play this game, this map shows up. Why am I just never find anything, because every time I try to be helpful, try to go find something. I don't know.
So the easiest way to do it is just to get up. So what I do is I only check the really obvious spots, like this bridge or the bridge across. I don't try and go into the nooks and crannies around the fucking circular things, because they're just that big of a pain in the ass. So I'll generally check across that bridge, across this bridge, and then up here. All right. Dune Strider. Where the fuck do you go? There he is. He's behind the rock. Hello, Dune Strider. Dune Strider is kind of the worst for Bandit because it turns around so fast. Oh, was that your ult?
Yep.
Oh, no. That was, Trophy Hunters on my drone. All right. Come here and take the best item for Bandit.
Do you have one?
I don't need one.
There's a green over there.
Girl, I can juggle myself infinitely. You can have more items than me.
I'm also trying to help, and maybe also trying to learn how to do the juggling too.
So,
what is it for greens?
Greens is... Fuck, I don't actually know off the top of my head. Give me a second. Grab a Hapu Feather to start, because that's double jump.
Why am I stuck?
You fell into the pot the rock's in.
It was a fun time.
All right, heading out. So, you remember what Shatter Spleen does?
It, what's the one? Yes, but I'm not going to be able to explain it out loud.
It is bleed on crit. So, every time you crit something, you give it bleed. Now remember, you have 5 projectiles in your main attack and guaranteed crits if you're behind something.
Get behind it.
Please, test it by getting behind this thing and shooting it in the back.
This thing?
Yep.
What's behind?
No, this thing.
Oh.
The big flying thing.
Yeah, I see.
Get behind it, shoot it in the back. To be fair, fucking brass automatons are a bad one. Excuse me, go away. Oh shit, we have bosses spawning. All right. Also, remember that your shift does make you invisible for a short period of time. So if you ever need to run away,
Yeah, that I remember.
Okay. Now, do you know the secret to this map?
I don't know the secret up. Sorry.
You're fine. I'll just run the teleporter. So the secret on this map is that if you destroy enough of the eggs, there's a mini boss that spawns. The fuck you mean magma worm on 26 minutes? The fuck you mean magma worm on 26 minutes? Fucking hell.
Ow.
Fucking hell. Okay. I might just die due to skill issue here. Alright, I got the magma worm. Now it's for the field boss that spawned. Oh, fuck. Fuck me. Fucking. Alright, I'm behind a corner. Alright. That was harder than it should have been. Fuck do I even want for greens? Excuse me? Excuse me.
I'm still gonna know the only one who doesn't like this guy. Like, how?
What? Oh, fucking hell. What'd you say?
No, this character I don't like from a show.
Ah, okay.
It's like, yeah, no, I don't think he's supposed to be very well liked.
Fair
Not
enough.
because he's bad, but because he's annoying.
Alright, do you want to try Bandit again, or pick a different character?
I will try one more character, and then I think I need to be done because I'm starting to get a little.
Okay.
I do want to try something.
Let's pick something easy then. Let's play Engineer. Do you have Engineer unlocked?
Well, what does it look like?
5th. It's the 5th one on the top row. Yep, Engineer.
There we go. Yes, I do have him. I just don't know anything about that.
So, the way Engineer works is all of your perks are also applied to your turret. Okay?
Oh, that's nice.
Your special is a turret that you just set down.
That's these can be used to unlock your aqueduct. That's what they meant by turrets.
Yep. Your bubble shield or your utility is a bubble shield that prevents damage coming in, but not damage going out. And your primary is a grenade launcher.
Woohoo! I get to launch grenades. Let's go.
All right. Now,
I guess the area of effect ones are really good for engineer.
there is one specific thing that is going to make you immortal as Engineer, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So, what you do is you set up a little thing like this, and you shoot out of it. You charge up the grenades to launch more at once.
Okay. I'm gonna try this over here then.
Yep.
See if I can left trigger.
Now, warning. Engineer is like the slowest character.
Okay.
You have no mobility skill. You have only fucking mines and turrets.
Okay. This is interesting though.
Oh,
So
yeah.
this is better as a support class, or if you just kind of want to do a run to test something.
Yep. The biggest thing is I'm trying to find you a chest so I can get you to come. All right. I got a chest over here.
I am coming.
Okay. So, I'm going to grab it for you. I'm going to grab the item.
Okay.
Grab that.
The mushrooms, the bustling fungus, yes.
Now,
'Cause you can
place
stand
your
still and-
turrets.
Oh, that's right. They also get the AoE healing effect. That's my thing launcher. Hang on.
So if you
Yes.
place your turrets just right, you can get it all overlapping, because they do overlap, by the way.
Yes, that tracks. I'm just waiting for another one to be able to do it, but I can like
Yep.
stand
then you
here
put-
and do it.
You put the bubble right on top of it, and all of a sudden you are the tankiest fucking character.
And all of a sudden, no one can die.
Most of what you actually want as engineer, other than that, is proc chance items. Because engineers' weapons are all fucking slow as hell.
Okay.
So that's your crit glasses, your needle, your your ukulele, and your ATG, the missile launcher.
Okay. I like
What the
this map.
fuck? I got 2 greens in a row. I don't want greens. I want a fucking white. All right. Fucking fungus. Thank you. All right. Teleporter's over here. I got another chest for you.
Come on. So I was getting my booty cheeks clapped.
Let's give you a mocha.
Why can I not jump? Are you doing
Play
this
an
today?
engineer. You are playing the white boy.
Oh, come on. Y'all gotta be able to jump at least a little bit.
You playing the white boy.
Mocha. Okay.
Teleporter. Shift.
I did not know Mocha
R.
was good for this man.
He's too fucking slow. All right, get in my bubble and place your turrets. Just don't stand in the big red circles.
Yeah. Oh, they weren't supposed to go on there together. My bad.
No, that's perfectly fine. Stand in the circles. All right, both of these greens are yours.
Okay.
Okay? See the 2 items
So
I have that are green? Grab both of those.
The missile and the ukulele, right?
Yep.
Like I remembered, I never remember how to look at people's inventories. I'll figure it out. I know I will. Just
I can't give you the controller because for me it's tab. It might be start or select for you.
it might be. There's a lunar coin. I'm gonna take it. Unless you want it.
So jump up here. Jump up here. There you go.
Yay! I did it.
All right, 91%.
Let's go. There, we'll be protected in here.
I mean, we're heading out.
I know. I just meant until we loaded through. At least we had protection.
All right, we got a chest right here. So stay here till you can open it.
All right.
Ooh, we got a green chest over there as well. So
Do you want me to come with you?
nope. I'm gonna grind out some money so you can open that chest, and you're gonna go to the next chest I ping, then keep doing that over and over again.
Alrighty.
For whites, right now, just get honestly more mochas.
Just get more mochas. Okay, I'll do that.
More mochas, more fungus, and tri-tip daggers. So the pointy things.
Yeah.
All right, you should be able to open that chest.
All right. You said mocha, tri-tip dagger, and
Fungus.
fungus. Okay. I will get a tri-tip dagger, so I have one of each.
Actually, I'm gonna take this one.
Yep.
You, because I want to convert you. All right. Your next spot is over there.
Your next target. We.
Fuck, my nose itches so bad because I was petting a cat earlier.
Oh no.
All right, you should have.
Yes.
For
there's an
green,
acid
you're going to want to just keep grabbing more. Yeah, keep grabbing more ukulele and ATG.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
What else do I want you to grab? What else is useful? Ah, you. Okay. Another item for you to pick.
I'm gonna scoop it. I just dash everywhere.
Boing. We got 2 chests up here.
Oh, how do I get up there?
The little jump pad over here.
Ah, okay. Thank you. Whee!
You got an item over there for you.
Thanks, Mom. Stun grenade. Oh, sweet.
Okay, I'm taking a goddamn wax quail.
I was gonna say I'm staying back so I don't take it by accident. I'm just sticking here.
You are also going to take a wax quail. What a wax quail does? What it does is when you're sprinting and you jump, it gives you a little speed boost. It is not an insubstantial speed boost.
Here.
Alright. You got a whole bunch of chests up here. You have a list of things you can grab, just start looting.
Got you.
Right tips. I will also take a stick bomb. Alright. Spend the rest of your money on this Shrine of Chance, and then we're moving to the teleporter.
All right. Oh, white item. Gonna grab another mocha.
Okay. Generally, what you want to do in this game is, if you're playing Artifact of Command, is you just want to pick 5 items of each color that you grab, and then just keep grabbing those at random.
Okay.
The trick is knowing which items to pick for each character. Alright. Set up right here. Get some more turrets. Also, just a reminder, the closer they are together, the more healing you get.
Oh.
So you want to stand kind of in the middle of everything. And we are immortal. Piss easy baby game.
Ta-da! No wonder you guys like playing this champ so much.
Oh no, I fucking hate this champ. I find him so goddamn boring.
To be fair, I would too.
But Wolf likes him. That's your green.
Hang on, let me.
Lunar.
I just wanted a lunar coin.
Before we leave, go over there and grab that chest. Remember, the quail gives you the jump speed boost. You pretty much want to be spamming
Yes.
that now.
I probably went the long way, but it's fine.
I don't think there's a short way. Oh, there is a short way, but it's a fucking jumping puzzle. Okay, so the item or the thing over here is a slot machine.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. This
So
thing is a slot.
what you're gonna do is you're gonna do it. You're gonna click it, and then it's gonna start rolling through items. Try and hit it when it's red.
Red?
Yep, when it shows a red item.
It didn't at all. It showed oranges, but no reds. It gave us a green though.
It shouldn't roll orange, so that was probably a red.
I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
Yep, you're good.
Uh,
The fucking filters over each map make the colors harder to see. All right, come around this way.
probably doesn't help that I am probably mildly colorblind. My dad is, and you think it's like, oh, you're probably just thinking it. No, no, seriously. We
No,
are the
yeah,
most alike I've ever seen two humans be.
yep. No, I'm also in the same boat when it comes to colorblindness.
I have colorblind mode on League, and I should probably turn it on for more games because I can actually see stuff now.
All right, sulfur
The
pools,
sulfur pools
my legitimate least favorite map.
looks
So,
like a bat.
uh, see the fuck ton of green balls all over the place?
Yeah.
If you break those, they explode into poison.
Oh,
What do I even
okay.
want? What the fuck do I even want for this character? Oh, I know what I want. Brittle crown, so I can buy you more things.
Oh yeah, I probably don't want to be in that water, huh?
The water's fine.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's good though.
All right, it is on you to go search out your own items. This is item searching
I
practice.
I have found one over here already. So happy.
You got 5 minutes to meet me over at the teleporter. I'll ping it when I find it.
All right.
I have found it. But it's in the cave. Fucking hate that it's like always in the goddamn cave.
It's
Down
always
here.
in the gun.
So you need to be back there by 20 minutes.
All right, I can do that.
Oh, syringes are also very good on engineer.
Okay.
Just free attack speed for your turrets.
White men can't jump, but I really fucking wish this one could. Sorry, that's a bad joke.
I made that joke earlier.
I say it's not even that bad. A, you made it, and B, that's an actual movie. Oh, red! Red's over here!
All right.
Do you need one?
No, but I'm going to pick which one you get.
Okay. I've got some more chests, I think, over here I'm going to scout out.
Okay. I gotta think about this for a second. It's probably gonna be what I think it is. I need to think about this for a second. Yep, we're gonna give you a rejuve rack. So what rejuve rack does is it doubles all healing you get. Every subsequent one adds another 100% to that healing. That includes,
amazing.
obviously, Wungus.
We love it.
What does Bandolier even do again? Oh, that's actually kind of nice, I guess. I need to test how lysate cell and backup mags work for engineer. Because they're either really fucking good because they give you more mines and turrets, or they're really fucking bad because they just destroy your mines and turrets, and I think it's the latter.
Oof.
Alright. 1846, start heading over.
Alright.
So what you're actually going to do is you're going to be on top of where I am, because that's where the boss will spawn.
Okay.
And build up your turret and let me know. Why is my chat not working? There it is.
You said you want me on top?
Yep.
Okay.
Because the boss should spawn up there. Oh no, we have mini bosses, so it's a bunch of little guys that are all hard.
Oh, I'm trying to get everything set up. Why is nothing spawning? And they're all in my field. Wonderful.
Yeah, I'm getting the same issue. Good news is, if they're all in your field, you can just spam out your...
I'm dead.
Yeah, this is kind of the worst possible option of bosses. Because the burning counteracts the Wungus, and the crowd counteracts the build, the shield.
I couldn't get in there because they all spawned in where I was trying to set my force.
Again, the worst fucking option for bosses. We are getting terrible luck today.
It's fine. I'm used to. Remember, we're also unlucky, so.
So technically that doesn't affect this. Oh, I'm gonna die too. Shit. Get my fucking drones down so I can get some healing. Also, it's annoying because I just took a tricorn and I fucking didn't have a boss to kill for it. Alright, we're up here. Alright. Alright, y'all have fun in there. I'm gonna come out here. Fucking hell. Yep.
I'm sorry. Hey, could have been worse. We could have died to a super piss easy boss.
No, we didn't.
No,
I
I'm
died to the.
saying we could have, but we didn't.
No, that was the worst fucking option. All
I
right.
was trying to be encouraging. I am done, I think, with Rest of Rain.
Yep.
So I feel much more knowledgeable now. I will still
Okay.
probably ask way too many questions, but like.
No questions, too many questions. I'm gonna move over to playing Greg Tech.
Do whatever you're gonna do.
I was more letting chat. No.
Oh, my bad.
Are you good?
I'm gonna do the thing I always do, but I need to do something first for that to set it up.
Okay. I think I'm gonna leave the call for that though, because it's gonna be a lot of talking about monotonous shit, and I'd rather do that to chat. It was good playing with you. Always good hanging out with you.
Yeah.
You had better fucking not. Always, it's a wonderful time. I love teaching people games. Also, not erasers. They're my lino cuts from today.
Oh, okay. They were upside down.
Which, to be fair, they would actually work very well as erasers. All right. Well, Greg Tech loads up. I'm gonna go take a piss. What the fuck do you think I'd churn out big? Excuse me. Silence. Yes, I do. You can make a bunch of them all at once instead of trying to. Yeah. The goal was that we can make a little stamp station so that we can stamp the envelopes we give people things in, and the cards that people can write their stories on. Wash my face with cat hair oil. All right. Well, Greg Tech is loading. Pop quiz, everyone. What am I currently working on in Greg Tech? No. You got the pop quiz yesterday. You don't get to answer. What should I give as prizes for winning the pop quiz? Oh, yes. I might still have him. That was. Fuck, I don't remember what game he was from. All right, if anyone can answer the pop quiz at the end of stream, you are going to get to choose what I stream for 1 hour. On Saturday, or on, yeah, Saturday. Pictures. Do I have Dancing Toothless? I don't think I have Dancing Toothless. Where the fuck is my Dancing Toothless? I know I had him. Where the fuck is he? You right. You right. You so right. Alright, why do I have 28 tabs in my browser? Okay. We're gonna have to clean some stuff up before I start playing because my computer is lagging. Scroll wheel on this new mouse sucks. We're gonna close Discord. Die. All right. Does anyone remember what we were working on last time? Besides me and my husband. I saw machines and something shiny. Well, both are technically correct, but not good enough for the quiz. I can give you a hint. It is electronic. Right, I needed something in order to work with the silicon, right? Oh, silicon. What did I need to process you? This one is a guess now. We will have other quizzes later. Autoclave. That was what I needed for that. Sure. Y'all got till 7:15 CST to figure it out. If you don't, I'm just gonna say it. We're gonna keep working on it. Computer. God, I wish I was working on a computer. It would solve all of this. Alright, what do and don't I have for making a... So, one part of your thing is correct, but it is not the pulverizing iron into dust. That one I already have a thing for. That is my macerator down there. Good guess, good guess, good guess. But it is on making steel. Oh, trust me, Wolf doesn't know jack shit about Greg Tech either. I need one more electronic circuit. What do I need for an electronic circuit? Do I have the shit for you? I have the shit for you. All right. Trust me, this is not Minecraft anymore. This is a goddamn material science degree. I do need to make some wrought iron. Alright, time's up. The thing that I was looking for was the electronic blast furnace or the EBF. No winners this round, don't worry, there will be more to play for later. What am I looking for? The ingot mold. Or the nugget mold, rather. Don't worry, I didn't think anyone was gonna get EBF. So, first, let's give the overview of how everything works here. Okay? I am playing in a true void world, which means anything that I get has to be gotten through pure, unadulterated cheese. I have to find some way of getting fuck tons of different items. Fuck tons of different items in order to get the specific materials I need out of basically thin air. A lot of that is going to be from the mob farm and getting XP crafting, but a lot of it is weird machine processes. And then other things are just obscure mechanics of mods that are in. For example, the main way I'm getting ores right now is that I'm trading emeralds for them with a peck, but I have shortened that to just letting me spawn them in because I don't want to have to keep a peck. I actually will probably get a peck and put them in a golden lasso, which will shore up that level of cheating. I have finished my steam age, which is what most of these copper and iron things are. So over here, this setup is my steam boilers, which are solar steam boilers, which, as long as it's daytime and they're provided water, will generate steam. These are pumped through pipes into these big fucking tanks, which are my steam batteries, which can hold 2,000 buckets of steam. Less alchemy and more learning legitimate material science. Like, alright. Let's see. What is the cool recipe that I want to show you how to do? Alright. Let's show you how to make TNT. TNT is gelled toluene and sulfuric acid to make trinitrotoluene. Gelled toluene is polyethylene pulp, sugar, and toluene in order to make the gel for the toluene. Toluene is a byproduct of cracked naphtha. Okay? Cracked naphtha is what happens when you heat naphtha, which is a specific type of oil gotten through sulfuric processes. No, if you want to make TNT, it is not gunpowder and sand. It is the actual way you make TNT IRL, which is complicated chemicals. Now, down here, I will also show you where the steam goes. It goes into a lot of these. Yes. So half of it goes into these steam machines, and these steam multi-blocks. These are the forge hammer, which has kind of been depreciated, except for a few niche uses. But it was how I was making plates out of ingots until I got a bending machine. The macerator, which has not been depreciated and is very fucking useful, which grinds things up. The other half splits off into this tank and goes to the squisher, which is a compressor, which you just saw me put nuggets into to get an ingot. And the centrifuge, which I can put dusts in order to spin them in order to get their components. But you'll notice that this one is significantly less full than that one. That is because down here, that steam is also powering these steam turbines, which is generating my electricity for my electric machines. Most of these are used to make one specific thing. So, for example, the wire mill makes wires, the lathe makes rods, the bending machine makes plates, the cutting machine makes obscure plates. So say diamond plates or obsidian plates by cutting up the block. The electrolyzer is used to separate out things using electricity. So, for example, you have an electrolyzer? No. You do. If I put this in and had MV power, which I'll get to in a second, I would get 1 iron dust and 2 sulfur for 3 pyrite dust. Okay? But I'm not at MV yet. I am at what is known as LV, or low voltage. Each voltage tier up gives me more power, but if you plug that power into a machine that can't handle it, it will explode. These steam turbines each generate 1 amp or 1 chunk, 1 piece of low voltage power. Okay? Each of these machines probably generally takes 1 amp, with the exception of this one, which takes 2. So if I was trying to run all of these machines at once, they would stall from lack of electricity. One of the things that I'm going to do after I make the basics for building the EBF is going to be upgrading my power system by a decent margin. Wait, nope, I needed to bend machine those. Any questions? Give the chat a second to catch up with my... Need to bend these still. right. I don't have power currently. 2x tin wire. Nope. Wire cutter. Excuse me. You. There. You. I'm going to disconnect any machine I'm not currently using. All the machines are disconnected except the one I'm using. Did everyone disappear? There are thousands of mini goals in between. Last episode was we spent the entire time trying to find a solution for ruby dust and silicon. Because I need both of those in order to make the coils for an EBF. So each of these blocks take different things and are each a mini goal. Because the EBF is a multi-block. I think I may have lost my audience. Also, I need to... Okay. Then I'm going to start with, where did I lose you? Because I'm going to try and catch up with where I am. Fair enough. I do talk fast, so I think I'm going to talk a little slower for Greg Tech. Oh, what happened? Probably, because I'm using most of the internet. Yeah, the kid's also playing YouTube videos. All right. Okay. So, let's go through the quest book. Okay? Let's teach you how I got here. So, tier 0, the Stone Age. I had to get stone, which I got through... Fuck, how did I get my first stone? I don't remember how I got my first stone. I got sand through blowing up gravel creepers and then hammering the gravel. Okay? Okay? So that's the level of complicated we're getting here. I then got clay through villager trading enough to get through the basics. Do I have the clay quest now? Yes, I do. I know I do. Until I could get this quest, so I can pay coins for clay. I can get coins by killing mobs. Okay? Through a mix of killing mobs and doing some generic quests, I got wrong one. This quest, which gave me magical saplings. The Silverwood saplings make a very specific biome that spawns a very specific mob called a pack. Okay? Pecks, when traded something with a specific aspect in Thumbcraft, have a chance to give you ore clusters. Ore clusters. Okay? These 6, 7 ore clusters specifically. Through those, I could get through most of the Steam Age, because most of the Steam Age is iron and copper. Okay? So I started by making a steam generator, an alloy smelter. That led me to being able to make some more complicated materials. I made a compressor and an extractor, though I don't know why I didn't check off the extractor. A forge hammer. And through all of that, plus a little bit of farming and some lucky mob drops, I got sulfur from blaze drops, which certain mobs drop blaze drops, and rubber from a plant called stickweed. Okay? With ores, wood, and rubber, I crafted a bunch of different subcomponents to make my first circuit, and using my first circuit, made a steam turbine. That steam turbine got me into the electric age, which we are currently in which I am building up the base of different electric machines, which all make either unlock new types of crafts or make specific types of crafts cheaper to make. Everyone get that? Ooh, revenge. All right. It needs to be on 1, and it needs water. All right, then pop quiz, and this one's an easy one, so no points if you get it. But what was the mob that I had to trade for ores? I'm fine if you spell it wrong, but if I'm turning this into a little game show for my sake. Harder questions will earn you specific rewards in chat and as favors from me. What am I looking for? Buckets. Autoclave needs water. So you got the mod correct, but I was asking the mob. this is now a teaching class on how to play Greg Tech. I kind of like that. Okay. So, it's alright if you missed it. It was trading via Thumbcraft is close enough to get you the point. Okay? It's called a PEC. P-E-C-H. Let me spawn one in to show you what they look like. This little fucker. Hello. I do actually want one of you, but you're not the type that I normally. Oh, you're a hostile mob, so I can't use this on you. Lovely. Yeah, no, we're gonna keep. Oh, ow. Yeah, I forget you poison. I did, in fact, get a mana bean. Bean. I eat the bean. It fucking withered me. God damn. So, those beans give you just a random chance for any potion effect in the game. Yeah, that's a fair miss here. What was I doing with wood pulp? Oh yeah, I was compressing it into planks. How's my battery doing? My battery's doing good. Was it the alloy smelter? It was the alloy smelter. Ruby, silicon dioxide, and alloy smelter. All of you guys cooked. Alright. Do we have any questions for my progression so far? God, I'm gonna have to make more steam, aren't I? Alright. All the slides. So, Tier 1, the Stone Age. Okay? So, a mix of sand and gravel got me through sand, gravel, and clay, and some stone that I don't remember how I got my first. Oh no, I remember how I got my first. Uh, you joke. You joke about taking notes, but I have notes. I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 total pages of notes for this goddamn game. Okay? Okay? And I'm only gonna make more as people actually get engaged and I actually plan shit out again. No. Great joke. You are absolutely funny, darling. You are absolutely funny, darling. Okay? It was a great joke. I just actually did take notes. It's funnier that you didn't expect me to take notes, and I did. More of a yes and than it is a no but. Don't. Koala, you are just being anxious. You are not a problem in the conversation. You are just being anxious because you're afraid people will be upset with you. Oh, sorry. Never need sorry. You're backwards. No, sorry. You are perfectly fine. All right. So, Stone Age, mix of cobblestone from water creepers, which is how I got my first cobblestone, dirt, and gravel from gravel creepers. Okay? Dirt from dirt creepers, gravel from gravel creepers. All of that got me up to about here. Okay? Until I needed wood. No. No, I will kiss you instead. Wood was a whole process, by the way, because the way I had to get wood was that I had to get zombie villagers and witches out of a mob spawner in order to use the witch and a rare golden apple in order to cure the villagers until I got the one villager who trades for saplings. But after that, once I got wood, I could do all of this. Okay? After wood, I went and specifically needed to beeline for the Magical Trees quest in order to get the Thaumcraft Silverwood Sapling. The Silverwood Sapling makes a magical forest biome, which spawns pecks. Okay? Pecks trade for ores. Those ores pretty much have been all I needed for the rest of building up all the way through to LV. But we are going to start getting into rarer and more complicated ores that I have to find solutions for. For example, aluminum. Pecks don't trade for aluminum, because if they did, you'd get to MV before you ever had to do anything. So the easiest way to get aluminum dust actually don't know the easiest way to get aluminum dust right now. Pyrope is a post process. Saspartine is a post process. All of that is post process. Electrolyzer. Brick dust in an electrolyzer at LV gets me alumina dust. Holy shit, that's actually really easy. Red granite also. Ruby also. Yes. Yes. This is like this is trying to be as realistic to the real world as possible. It is made by I am playing it in a weird way that is using mechanics they forgot about. Because the original way you should be doing this is that you go out, you mine these giant ore chunks, and then you process all the materials in order to get the shit you need. And you go to the next dimension to mine out its specific ores. But because I'm in a void world, I can't mine. So I'm having to do weird, complicated cheese in order to get every material. Yeah. Yeah. back to the lesson of the day. Electronic blast furnace, or EBF. The two big things you need for EBF are heat-proof casings, which take Invar, which is iron and nickel, and a copper-nickel block, copper-nickel coil block, which is copper-nickel. If you can't guess what copper-nickel is, it's copper and nickel. Okay? And some sort of heat insulating thing. The thing you're supposed to get is mica insulator foil. I cannot get mica at all. There is no recipe that can get me mica ever. So instead, I'm making aluminosilicate wool, which is a substitute out of ruby dust and silicon dioxide. Ruby dust and silicon, which can be turned into silicon dioxide, are got via centrifuging redstone, which I get from a tree that spawns in the nether that I got from a quest. Everyone catch that? There's no way of processing those better. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Now, there's one thing you don't know yet. Fuck yeah, I love a good brain cell activation. Have I broke your brain yet, Wolf? All right, Wolf's also holding up. Fuck yeah. All right, we're starting to get a little better at explaining how the fuck to Greg tech. All right, now, how the fuck do you get nickel? Because none of these are nickel. Excuse me, I don't want that. Okay, I can get iron, copper, tin, gold, cinnabar, which is a weird one, lead, and silver. Okay, these are my basic ores. How the fuck do you get nickel? Now, pro tip, if you're ever trying to find a weird... No? No. No. Cobalt is its own material, nickel is a different material. That being said, that is cobalt steel, which is a different thing. You're fine if you don't retain it, as long as you can hold up the conversation for a little while. So, nickel. How the fuck do you get nickel? You normally get nickel through post-processing of other ores. I can't do that. I can't separate out nickel dust. I'm going to come back to this page. It was a good guess. It was wrong. I love a good wrong guess, because it means I get to teach more. Most of these are either bees, which I'm not doing any of for a while. Yep. I like you not knowing things as long as you listen and try and retain and try and hold the conversation. You don't have to remember this tomorrow, but you do need to remember this today. So I'm not getting any of these crafts because bees are a pain in the ass. I'm not getting any of these because those are all either ore or post-processing. Okay. I'm not getting an iron shard from Galactic Craft because that would involve going to another planet, which I'm not allowed to do. I can't get ore. All of these things are crushed ore. All of these are out because they're all ores. I can't get a multi-block dehydrator because that's in a higher voltage tier than I currently am. Okay? I might be able to get this. I don't think there's a single... there's a single block dehydrator, but it's only an MV. Okay? So I can't get dehydrator recipes. I also can't get a neutron activator because that is also a much higher tier. The Eye of Harmony, god damn, if I had an Eye of Harmony, I would be able to win the game. Okay? The Eye of Harmony just magically mines any planet you set it to and gives you all of the ores in millions. It, however, takes a fuck ton of time and a fuck ton of energy. Vacuum furnace. I can't make a vacuum furnace. Multi-block electrolyzer I can't make, but I might be able to make something in the single block electrolyzer. But all of these appear to be things that are either post-process, which means that it is after I get nickel, I used nickel on something, and then I'm using this recipe to get the nickel back. Okay? That is what a post-process recipe is. Yeah, like stainless steel is a post-process. You might not be, but you don't look to have any way of getting other than the ore. And this is a lot of my game is going through. Yeah, the eye is the end game ore generation machine. So, macerator, all of these are ores or post-processing. I need to not click and scroll. So all of these are ore and post-processing or materials from a planet I can't get to. The lathe giving me nickel dust is because it's a secondary byproduct. Centrifuge. Anything that, if you see the weird patina on the top, means that it's an ore. So I can't get any of these. Nichrome, cobalt. Metallic sludge, I've already checked, is a whole process, and it's a secondary byproduct from a different ore processing recipe. Copper nickel is the thing that I'm trying to get. Obviously, I'm not going to get nickel from copper nickel. Invar dust is another thing that I'm trying to get. Nichrome is a post-process. Permalloy is a post-process. Black steel is a post-process. This is a planet, so I can't get it. This is a post-process. Red mud slurry, fluid canner. Chemical plant, it's a secondary byproduct of cleaning ores. Okay? So, going through all of these, the only thing that I have found that I can get nickel from right now that's cobaltite, lumite, stainless steel. So the only way that I can get nickel right now is this recipe. You may be very confused. You're looking at random liquid buckets to make a dust. Those are buckets of experience. They are the bane of my existence, but how I get a lot of my weird, obscure materials. At least in this stage. I've already got some nickel. I'm going to need to get more nickel. To which I'm going to need to sit at the mob farm and craft. I think I have a little bit of copper nickel still. Sadly, villager trading doesn't give XP in this version. So no, God, I wish I could get XP from villager trading. So the way we get nickel is that I press T on the bucket and find all of my buckets. And we go over to my old mob farm. Buckets. Nope, buckets of experience are used in a crafting table. That would be a fair guess, and I'm going to be honest, if it was trade a bucket of experience with a villager instead, I would probably like it better, because that's at least interesting. Alright, mob grinder. How are we full on XP? Not very. I need to move all of my hardware over to the new village or new XP farm. I am on hard. We should be spawning mobs. This is my mob farm. This section is to pull out liquid XP. This section is to sort out the items. In there are diamond spikes, which I needed a cutting machine to make, but I spawned them in early because I was getting sick of just hand grinding for hours. So come here, I get 3 buckets of experience, I put them in the crafting table, I get 1 nickel dust. Each copper nickel is 1 nickel dust to 1 copper to make 2. In total, I need 16. 16. Where the fuck is my EBF section? Copper nickel coil blocks. Each ingot gets me 1 2x copper nickel coil. I need 8 for a for 1 block. That means I need 8 times 16. This is what the calculator's for. 8 times 16. A total 128 nickel dust. Fuck. Oh, hello, Ender Creeper. On top of the 128 nickel dust, I also need nickel for Invar. Which, excuse me, is 1 nickel to a plate and half of a nickel to a bar. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. So, now we're going to do some more math. Okay? I need 6, 7, 8. 8 Invar. I need 8 Invar per heat-proof machine casing, and I need 8 heat-proof machine casings. So that is 64, I think? Yeah, half of 128 is 64, so yes. I have 33 right now. Welcome to Hellgrind. What I am going to actually do is I'm going to come over here and I'm going to put all of my shit away and move my mob farm setup to the mob farm I have set up here. And in the process, update it. All right. Now, on top of all of that nickel, I also need an LV machine hull. That's piss easy for me. Input hatches, which requires a tank, which is just iron. Iron and strengthened glass, which I can I'm sorry, I can't make strengthened glass, so you probably want me to make obsidian glass, which is thickened glass and obsidian dust and an alloy smelter. Thickened glass I can get from a chisel. So that gets me this one, this one, this one, and this one. Sorry. No, for these two I need chests, for these two I need tanks. And a muffler, which is just iron, steel, copper, and tin. So, again, other than the nickel, most of it's pretty easy. It's just build a lot of it. Now, do I have... Oh, I don't have the LV hatch. Excuse me. LV energy hatch, which... Oh, what the fuck is this? I'm gonna need 4 of these, which is fine steel wire and magnetic iron, not terrible. Lubricant cell, which means I need a distillery with seed oil or fish oil. Seed oil can be gotten from a fluid extractor, so I need both a distillery and a fluid extractor. I did not realize that needed lubricant. Fuck. Okay. That is a little annoying. Not terrible. It's just 2 more machines I have to make. Now, dump my fucking shit. Go fix my... Go into creative mode, because I allow creative mode for certain building applications. Excuse me, buddy. Go away. I love you, but you are in the way of my screen. Now you see why I allow creative mode. This is not building anything I can't already build. It is just moving shit that I already have. Shit. Well, I just lost one of my drawers. Damn, I don't even have the inventory space to grab all of it. Don't worry, there's a solution to that. We grab more inventory space. Oh, right, they can't be put in backpacks. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Shit. Okay, well, we're gonna go move them first. I'm gonna need some of you. That'll do. We're gonna build it out. And I'm not going to place these in any particular order. For right now, I will shuffle them around with a dolly later. Fuck, no, I can't. I do actually need to place them in, at very least, the basics of order. Because the chests have to go further along than the drawers. At least we got some banging music happening. Okay. So the mouse didn't actually fix the problem that I thought it would, so we're going back to my old mouse because I like it better. I switched mice hoping that it would fix the input issue that I've been having, but it hasn't. These are all drawers. These are all drawers. So, a little bit of an explanation as to the difference between the things. Drawers hold a lot of one item, chests hold a lot of different items. Drawers. So, I want the stuff that I need to hold a lot of one item up before I have the bulk storage of random items. You can go in the first slot. Oak drawer. Chests. 1, 2, 3, 4 total more oak drawers. This is where it gets tedious and quiet. But we're already almost done. Oh, damn. Got rid of 2 of the chests. Oh, well. The last of the neat little storage things that I have are these filing cabinets. These can hold a lot of different variety of one item. So these specifically are for holding armor. Excuse me, ma'am. Could you die a little quieter? I'll tear all of this down in just a second. Yes, Walden? Can I fucking help you? Nope, wrong one. This one. Can I fucking help you? Is there anything I can assist you with, creature? reconfigure all of my pipes to hit the shit that I need them to hit. I'm going to go into survival to place these because they are item specific. Sir, you cannot molest my microphone. His things to say are biting me. He's getting very grumpy at being told he is not allowed to touch things that he wants to touch. So that is the item storage section of the mob farm. Delete all items. Please figure out something to eat for me to vacuum hopper, which picks up both items and experience. Experience are going to go up, the items are going to go down. Grab the wrench again. Okay. Go piss, girl. Now, I'm going to do a bit of a different thing. So, first question is the LV tank something I can make? I can make that piss easy. Alright. Fine spawning it. Probably should have done the quest first so that it to validate it, but oh well. So these are my experience tanks. Do I only have day activated? I do only have day activated. I need to switch that. I want one of you over here. Bears. These are also piss easy. I've made a ton of them already. Ouch. Unless you have import, 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 import. Now we add the spikes. We're done. These are a little harder, but I have all the things to make them. This is just diamond in a cutting machine. Alright. That is that built. Okay, now, test. You should be pulled out. Why are you not being pulled out? Going to have to pick different. Nope, 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 nope. It got pulled out. Conveyors just take a little while. All right. You. No. I am so fucking sick of peanut butter.
I will just make
If you can make me some other variety of sweet. All right. Import. You stack to 16. Yes. It's just iron plates. I can make them. There we go. That should fill all of these with buckets. Eventually. There's that one. I said. There we go. No more fucking noise. All this is shit I can get. Block update detector is a detector and a... All this is shit I can get, so... How far have the buckets gotten? Buckets have gotten that far. There we go. That should be an automated system for getting XP buckets and mob drops. All this is shit that I've already built. I just like playing games in a way that's fun. Tear this shit down. Not getting back any of the resources, but that's fine. Another vestige of my old base that can fucking finally be deleted. I'm gonna make alumite at some point. It is fun. It's just complicated. I like complicated fun. If I don't get complicated fun, I'll optimize the fun out of most games. All right, that's that section of the base done and dusted. Eventually, I want to get rid of all of this shit, but need to move over the rest of it. That is going to become an island up here for my Thaumcraft area. Oh, while I'm here, I'm also going to put the glass down. Thicken glass is easy. Oh, what's up? Oof. Don't worry, you didn't miss much. There we go. All nice and glassed up, except for the little bits in the center. Oh, no, no, no! I've put too many thickened glass. I must now break all of these thickened glass. There we go. Nice and pretty, nice and functional. I have 26 XP buckets so far. And that's only gonna go up. Crafting station goes here. Now I can just do this. And I have made my liquid crafting life easier. Ta-da! And then I click here and put all the buckets back. It's not sad, it's melancholic. See how much better that shit is? Also, this is my emerald farm. Out of creative mode, please. Go. I got 17 nickel just from that. And that should be in range. You know what? If you're not fucking careful of melon your goddamn colony, you're gonna like it. Alright, I got 5 stacks of emeralds to work with when it comes to ores. Oh, great. I love that. Go away. Oh, please.
Bowl with morning meat and
Okay? Though, next time, no salsa verde.
sorry,
Remember, I don't like salsa verde.
got still okay.
I'll eat it.
Okay.
Damn it. The grave's over there. But yeah, that's nickel sorted. If I wanted to get power over there, I could probably make an auto crafter. I don't want to get power over there right now. What I do want, though, is more steam production, because I'm running out of power. I'll fucking kill you. Alright, let's see how many. Oh, God, no. Fuck. The wand goes too far. That is also not an allowed joke. Alright. Fucking hell, that works well. I love it. That can run in the background while I do a whole bunch of other crafting tasks. You didn't know. I'm not upset at you. I am telling you to set proper boundaries as a healthy relationship. Alright. Made a hole. Don't feel bad. You're okay. You didn't. You made a joke. It wasn't appropriate. You were told it wasn't appropriate. Nothing else needs to come of it. Oh, I don't actually need any bronze. I do, however, need steel. And a whole fuck ton of wrought iron. Which is the actual pain here. Honey, can you bring me some soy sauce? We'll make... One craft makes 6 of these. I'll just make a stack of those. My wire cutters are upstairs. My husband has heard me ask for the soy sauce and has brought the soy sauce.
Because I'm watching.
I know. The perks of streaming is I can tell people to do things from a far distance away. Yep, soy sauce fucking makes that. What am I doing up here? Wire cutters. Switch this over autoclave, which I no longer want to be working, to this. Alright, I need double plates. I need triple plates, which is MV, sadly. Which isn't hard to do. I can just make 3 plates and then stack them with a hammer. See? Double plate and a single plate. Double plate is 2 plates. So. Hugs, koala. Many hugs. Do I have any silver plates in here? No. Okay. All right, everyone, what did we learn today? The rest of this is all microcrafting, so I'm gonna leave it here. Once we get someone to tell me what we learned today. Husband, if no one else responds by 8:40, then feel free to tell me. You know what? That I have to craft basically everything is fair. That is Greg Tech, in fact. Close, but not exactly. You're thinking copper nickel with nickel and copper. Yep. Can't mine in a void dimension. That is correct. Unless, of course, you make a void miner, which is way far advanced for what we're doing. Yes, I do take a lot of notes. That is very true. Oh, yeah. So one of my pages of notes is just this one recipe. It is a full, like, notebook paper sheet of notes for that one fucking recipe. Anything else? All right, the Eye of Harmony. That is another thing that I absolutely explained, so you absolutely get points for that. It is the thing that I wish I had this entire fucking time. All right. B plus all around, everyone. Thank you for joining me. Class will be in session again on Saturday. For which I should actually legitimately have an EBF. Bye.